single spark from your point of view. They're gonna break your heart, trying to pick apart every piece of you. Don't you let them break you. It makes what breathing makes you. You let them hear it. Live like a fighter. Your flames are burning higher. Let them hear it. Let them hear it.
racket is this girl listening to now?
Always one more. Done with it, thought it was cool. Still got some work to do. The damage that you did still coming through. Didn't leave when I left you. Now I'm with someone else. It's like a living hell. Constantly down myself. 'Cause I still see your ghost. What really hurts the most is I can't stop thinking of all the shit you said. Who's been in your bed? Too hard to forget. That's why I'm scared to love again. You're in my brain. Never be the same. Messing with my head. That's why I'm scared to love again. That's why I'm scared to love again. Still looking for the truth behind the lies. It's fucking with my mind. I blame it all on you. 'Cause every time I see him through your eyes. Now I'm with someone else. It's like a living hell. Constantly down myself. 'Cause I still see your ghost. What really hurts the most is I can't stop thinking of all the shit you said. Who's been in your bed? Too hard to forget. That's why I'm scared to love again. You're in my brain. Never be the same. Messing with my head. That's why I'm scared to love again.
Hello, hello, hello. I think I'm learning the whole controlling the ads thing instead of letting the ads interrupt my stream on their own. So I ran a 3-minute stream. I added the button to like my stream manager. And I ran a 3-minute ad at the beginning of stream to turn off pre-roll for the next 60 or so minutes. So next time I know, because I just have that starting soon screen for like the first 10 minutes or so of each stream. So now I know next time to do that in the last 3 minutes of that beginning window. That way there's more time on the actual stream. But I think I'm going to try. So there's like 53 minutes until pre-roll, just so people don't get stuck in so many ads without like warning. You know, like how it only gives you like a little bit. I think I'm gonna try to take very brief breaks every time that's about to go off and just run a 1-minute ad and just see how that goes. This isn't for my benefit at all. I'm just trying to control. Well, like, I mean, like, we do earn like a very little bit on each ad, but I'm just trying to control when they happen in my stream instead of just letting them happen in the stream. Also, my like blur camera's like causing a glow. It's glowing. But yeah, it's just a color and coffee day today. So I have my coffee in my, if you know Goonie Bee, in my Goonie Bee cup. I even put the markers that I have used so far on this coloring page in a mug to keep on with the theme. I am just gonna start coloring because it's just a chill color and coffee stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that off to the side. So this is my coffee. These are the markers we've already used. And then this has the fruit on it for those who want to make me eat fruit. But I'm just gonna choose a random color here. And I did get brown. I don't think we've used brown yet. I know I have some duplicates in here. I should really turn all these markers upside down because the colors are like easier to tell on the butt of the marker on those ones. I have let's see. I feel like this brown marker is even more fine tip than the other ones, and I don't know if I'm just like crappy or what. Or if that's accurate. But anyway, I guess I'll start over on what I was saying when I was apparently on mute. So all the quotes that I have for like channel point redemptions and then for the alert box, they're like all Disney quotes. There's a few there. I think there's one Lord of the Rings quote. I had the idea of switching them all to Middle Earth quotes, so that would be books, movies, and Rings of Power. But then I thought, well, that's not really like where this new brand of mine is going, right? I'm trying to keep everything conservation focused, so then I was like, okay, well, let's look up conservationist quotes. So I looked up, you know, famous conservationists. I knew some, but like I just wanted like a whole list to like go down. And so I pulled one quote from each conservationist. I still haven't updated stuff, so it's still like Disney and stuff on here. But I have it all in a document on my laptop, and I'm going to update that soon. But like one person that I already knew was a conservationist before looking at this list is Ansel Adams, because he's a photographer and he's like one of my inspirations. And a lot of people associate the quote, "The mountains are calling and I must go with him." And I must go with, and I must go, end quote. They associate it with Ansel Adams. But he's not the one that said it, John Muir is. And I think more people are learning that because I think more companies have started putting the John Muir name at the end of the quote. But one quote that I found from Ansel Adams that I found surprising was he had said if you take 20 meaningful photographs in 1 year, that's a great accomplishment. And at first I was like, 20 photographs? Like there's no way he would think the same way now with digital photography, right? Because he was a kind of film photographer that like had the whole setup with like the curtain that he had to crouch under, and like he would set this up on the top of his car, by the way, and go into Yosemite and take photographs that way, and other areas, but he's famous for Yosemite. So I was like, well, maybe he'd feel a lot different now, like if he was born into the era of digital photography and saw what digital photography was capable of, maybe he would say more than 20, right? Because like it's so easy to take 20 pictures. Like just go look at the photos in your phone. I'm sure you have way more than 20 pictures. But then I got to thinking, you know, he meant this with a conservation focus. He didn't say take only 20 pictures in a year. He said take 20 meaningful pictures in a year. And that would be a great accomplishment. So I go, maybe it would be the same. Maybe he'd say the same damn thing today. Like, maybe it's even more relevant today because of how easily we can take pictures. So I'm gonna have a goal for next year, 2024, to take 20 meaningful the heck? I'm so confused. So my OBS did not crash that time. I'm so confused. What the heck? What is happening? So Twitch said I was offline a minute ago, but I'm not. OBS is still running. It says I am online now, at least on my stream manager. I'm so confused. If anybody's there, since I've now crashed multiple times. It definitely shows a video on Google Chrome. But when I go to Safari, it doesn't show a video. What the hell? Like, I am just... I'm pulling it up on my other computer now. Because I don't understand what is happening. Let me go to this. Also, I hate how loud desk drawers are. Why are they so loud? Are you fucking serious? Guys. I don't know what's happening. I can't fucking tell if I'm live or not because one browser says I am and the other browser says I'm not. Oh, the computer password? That's what you wanted? Fuck. I hate how Twitch has like multi-point security shit for like my account that I don't stream on. Like, I really don't care. Let's see. Nor do I know why it had me logged off in the first place on this computer when I'm on it every fucking day. Ah, jeez. Okay, I guess Safari is just being stupid on my laptop. Look, now you can hear me through my computer. There, I muted it. I don't fucking know. That was just really weird. Okay. Anywho. No idea what's going on today with technology. But I got a raspberry color. So that's the color I'm gonna use next. Debating what I want to color in raspberry. Maybe the scarf. We'll do the scarf. Well, so much for my study on how pre-roll ads would work today, because with all the crashing, I bet it's all thrown off. Something weird just sounded in my headphones and I did not like that. No, thank you. Okay, I don't know why OBS is being so dumb today. There, now it's green, then it's red, then it's green, then it's red. Like, I don't know what's happening, guys. All I know is green is good and red is bad. That's what I got. See, this raspberry one is much easier to color with, which makes me think that, like, the brown marker might have had a thinner tip than usual. Just trying to figure out what's going on with this over here. So there's like this hat, okay? There's this hat that kind of comes down here. And then there's the diamond hat that kind of goes out there. So actually, I think I'm going to color this blue, because this doesn't belong to either of the hats. Okay. So you have the diamond hat that goes that way. This hat that comes down here. And then you have this scarf, but then you have this weird... Is that supposed to be wood? Like just a random... It looks kind of like pointy, like wood. Or maybe it's just the scarf, like billowing. We're just gonna color it in as a scarf. 'Cause I don't know. Alright. We have to do this part of the scarf anyway. this color. If I had to choose a shade of pink to be my favorite color, it'd be this one. It's kind of like a purpley pink, but I like it. You know something really funny? So my tripod is on my desk with my Nikon camera. And I literally just had the thought to myself of like, what if I could make it so the tripod was above my head? And then it wouldn't be on the desk taking up space. It would be on the ground around me in the chair and I would just be trapped. This little spot there. See, and now it's like pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. Does that mean they just ran? Because I was definitely not 15 minutes from when it said pre-rolls were off before. It's like, I'm just confused about it. Maybe I have to just look at my settings in Twitch and figure out what's going on there, because I don't know. I feel like there was a setting for it. I do remember. Okay, scarf is done. Done with the raspberry. What color next? Well, we've already done red. Goodbye, red. And we've already done pink. Goodbye, pink. Have I done orange? Is it the same orange? Same orange. Okay. Goodbye, orange. That's a gel pen. We're not doing gel pens. Okay, this is a different orange, though, I think. It's not the same colors as that. It's kind of close, but not the same. And it's definitely not the same color as that orange. Okay. Got a new color. What am I gonna color with that? Maybe I should do the bells in this color. I probably should, huh? Ooh, or the sun. I kind of forgot about the sun. I just want to see what color it is. We're gonna do the sun in this color. Okay. Ooh, I do like that. Not all the markers bleed through, but I have this piece of paper underneath it in case they do. Like, there's nothing on this paper that is bled through, but like, look at the back of this. So there's definitely some markers that like kind of bleed through. Just to be expected, I am using sharpies. Can you imagine if I just made my own pictures into coloring pages and that's what I colored on stream? Would that be kind of meta? Would that just be smart? I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy to go turn one of my pictures into a coloring page. I do like how the sun is drawn. It's drawn like almost like a flower. Like where it's got like the center that's like in front, like almost like a sunflower, like how the middle sticks out from the petals. So I do like that. Do, 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 do. Who thinks I can convince my husband to go on a hike tomorrow when he's been working super long hours all week and has to work super long hours this next week and the week after? Should probably just let him rest. Probably. You know. Well, that part was probably supposed to be dark blue. Right here. Can I color it here? Is it dead? Is it dead? I guess so. That's going in the trash. That was weird. Coloring in the middle of the sun is not going to be fun with this marker, I can already tell. Cause it's got the very fine tip. Okay, so let's go around the shine bubbles. Why the sun has shine bubbles? I don't know why. I have to check Sequoia's ears today. She's been doing like the head flop a lot, shaking her ears. See what's going on with her. I made emotes yesterday of the cat and all three dogs. I don't even have the emote slots for them, I just wanted to make them. At least someday I unlock those free slots where people don't even have to follow to use them, they're just free to use. And then I can move emotes around. And make that happen. We're almost there. Okay. Voila. What color now? That's a gel pen. No gel pen. It's also a gel pen. No gel pen. A purple. We've not had purple yet. Ooh. I think I will do I think I'll do the other diamonds in this hat, this purple. Yeah. I'll do that. Just be a really, really dark hat. Is it a hat? I don't... Is this person wearing two hats? Is it like one of those like, oh, I guess he's like a fool, so it'd be like one of those hats with two things coming off the head. It's just weird. But they're patterned differently, is it? Because he's not a jester, he's a fool. There's gonna be a dark side of the hat. Oh dear. This part here, this part there. Over here. Good morning, Cyrones. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. I'm having a morning full of technical difficulties and coffee and coloring. Yay. You're a little sleepy? Me too. Me too. Really wanted to sleep in today, but my dumb ass forgot to turn off my work alarm. And then I just couldn't go back to sleep, so. I think an afternoon nap is in my future. I used to never be able to nap, but after Greece, I don't know, it's like it unlocked my napping abilities. Okay, got the purple done. Got another purple, but it's not the same purple. It's a darker purple. I don't think I've gotten... Oh, maybe I have. Yep, I have used that one before. Okay. It's a dupe. Not using gel pens. Is that this color? Yes, it is. It's also a dupe. That's black, and I've definitely used black. No gel pen. Another dupe green. I have a lot of dupes in here. Another black. Another gel pen. There's a different green than that one. Okay. I think it's time to finally do the whole freaking outfit because I've been waiting for another green. The problem is I don't know if it's too close to that green to do. Yeah, it's really... it's really close. So maybe I'll just do the leaves. There's some leaves over here. And down the bottom. There's some more. You just got affiliate? Congratulations! That's exciting. I'm happy for you. Now you can do more fun things. Like emotes. And channel point redemptions and stuff. When did you get that? Or like, do you mean like you literally just got it? "24 minutes ago? Woo! I am so happy for you. That's so exciting. I try to woo and not blow out my mic, so if that came out kind of weird, sorry, but I am really excited for you. Do you know what you want to do for like emotes and channel point redemptions? Okay, what is this down here? I'm gonna pretend that's a mushroom head because it's just like this weird bump down here. So I'm just gonna color it red like it's a mushroom head. Okay. You have some ideas and you also have an artist friend that offered like to do your emotes? Nice. If I ever actually like become a cool streamer on here, I might hire somebody to do my emotes. For now I just make them on Canva and then bring them over. Okay, do you wanna know what I noticed watching back through my VODs? Is how much I sniffle. And I'm like, oh my god, I need to stop. Like, it's cause I have allergies and all sorts of crap. Like, I'm not sick. Like, my nose is not my friend. Like, I make jokes to my husband all the time that if I could remove my nose and get a brand new functioning nose, I would. But the amount of times that I sniffle, like, it drove me bonkers. I think that's all the random leaves. I'm just checking. Okay. I just did it again. Oh my god. My nose isn't even like running. I'm just like congested like way up here. Oh, a yellow. I've already used a yellow on the stars. Yep. Okay. another brown. Is it the same brown? It's even darker brown? Oh snap. It is even darker brown. Well, I guess that's what we're doing the rest of this wood in here. The big stick and this other random stick. It doesn't look that different on paper. Oh no, it's definitely darker. Okay. Like, I swear, it's like, one of those things I'm just gonna be, like, hypersensitive about and, like, notice all the time now. Is how many times I freaking sniffle. And then once I have that adjusted, when I'm sniffling less, I'm gonna work on the amount of times I say, on stream. Because my speech teacher from high school would be very disappointed in me right now. Ms. Brewer, if you're out there and if you watch Twitch, please don't come to my streams yet because I say too much. Okay. I used to be really good about not saying all the time. If you've ever seen the episode of How I Met Your Mother, where I think they're college students, they make like a drinking game off of Robin Scherbatsky's newscast because she always says but like when she's interviewing people, she'll be but y'all could get really drunk on my stream if you took a shot every time I've said I hate that that's something that always sits in the back of our minds, right? Do you like, see, I just sniffled again. That was a smaller one, but I still did it. I'm like, you don't even have to sniffle. Like, no, but like the hauntings of things that people have said to us in the past, yeah. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? There's a lot of those living in my head from my mother that I'm trying to... Some of them are not so nice that I'm trying to get rid of. Let's see if I'm ever successful. I'm literally stopping myself from sniffling right now. Like I could feel the need to do it, and I'm like, you don't need to. Like, your nose is gonna be just as congested in 2 minutes as it is right now. I even took allergy pills this morning. I'm just cursed. It's fine. I'm trying to see if I can even breathe through my nose right now. I can a little bit. It's kind of whistly though. I don't know if you can hear that or not. I'm one of those absolutely lucky people that has no allergies. Get out of here. I used to not have allergies. I guess that's kind of how everybody starts though, huh? But I'd never had allergies until I went to college. No allergies, type O positive blood. Well, aren't you a chosen one? So you have type O positive blood, which means you can take blood from anybody, right? But you're not a universal donor because you have O positive, but you can donate to anybody with a positive blood type. You cannot donate to anybody with a negative blood type. Love for tacos. If you have a positive blood type, you can't donate to people with a negative blood type, though, because of the RH factor. If you were O negative, you'd be a universal donor. Like, I have A negative blood, so I can't take your O positive blood. My body would reject her. You do require O positive, so you can't take A or B or AB positive. Wow, look at me. I set that up several days ago. I should have taken that down, but that's okay. They're still looking for names for that baby giraffe. Oof. What oof? Just being oofy. That's okay. I'm oofda-y sometimes, so it's fine. I understand. I don't know. Never had allergies until I went to college. Didn't even really... Okay. That was a lie. I was about to lie. Unintentionally. I was about to say didn't even really have allergies in the dorms, but my spring semester in the dorms, because I only was in the dorms my freshman year, I got allergies so bad that it caused my right eyeball to swell. And I had to have eye drops to get rid of, it wasn't pink eye, it was some kind of other infection. And I had to take eye drops to get the eyeball to not swell. And then he's like, well, if you take too much of this eye drop, then it's just going to swell even more. And then it can pop, is the word he said. And I don't like that at all. But yeah. So that was my first experience with allergies. I have no idea what caused it. And then over the summer between freshman and sophomore year, my mother and I bought a house in the town that I went to college, which was Winona, Minnesota. Oh my God, Rebecca. Ugh. So my mother and I bought a house in Winona, Minnesota, and there was some weed, not like marijuana weed, just weeds. There were some weeds in the backyard. We bought this house on foreclosure, by the way, so it was just kind of really gross when we bought it. The previous owners were smokers. Like, you could see like where picture frames were hanging on the walls. And the walls were very yellow from all the nicotine. And there was a lot of trash in the house. There was furniture left behind in the house that was in terrible condition. And the garage was full of trash bags that had like dirty diapers in them. That it was really gross. Okay. Max, I'm gonna drink water. Thank you. The whole point of the story is that one of the weeds that was growing in the backyard was growing right outside my bedroom window, and I couldn't figure out why I all of a sudden had super bad allergies every day. Like, I'd wake up and my eyes would be like swollen shut and stuff. And turns out I'm allergic to ragweed, which was the type of plant growing outside my window. Man, that sucks. That Winona house was my biggest remodel project I have ever done. And I have helped my mother. My mom used to be a house flipper, so we moved a lot when I was a kid. About every 3 years or so. And so I learned how to do a lot of projects around the house, such as peeling wallpaper, painting the walls, removing carpet, putting in carpet, doing, well, I didn't learn how to do laminate flooring until I got older, like, not laminate like tile, but like the wood laminate. I learned a lot of stuff, and I stopped my right there. But this Winona house was so much work, you guys. But I loved that house. By the time I was done with it, I loved that house. And then I made these plans to move away, and I moved to Colorado. And I tell my husband still, like whenever I talk about this house, I still tell him to this day, if I could have moved to that house, if I had the kind of money to just pick up that house and move it with me, I would have, because I loved that house. It had one of those attics. So there was like a door off of the main living dining space on the main floor of the house. And behind the door was a staircase that went up to the attic. The attic was not finished when I owned that house. But if I still owned that house, I would have finished the attic and made that the master suite. But it was just a full-on staircase that went up to the attic. You could stand in the attic. The only thing was that it was like a flat roof, and then it went like this on the sides, so it kind of got shorter on the sides. Hi, Toasty. Thank you for the lurk. So I probably would have done like storage cabinets on the sides of this master suite, but it was the entire length of the house. So you could have done a master bath up there, you could have done the bedroom, you could have even had like a seating area. Had it all planned out in my head. I loved that house. If you're the kind of person that likes to look up houses on Zillow, I will give you the address of it. It's not like I live there anymore. I think that's all the wood. I'm just double checking. Okay. Hi, One Fire. How are you? Oh no, I'm in the red. No, I'm in the yellow. No, I'm in the green. I don't know what's going on with my... I think my Wi-Fi's being really stupid today. You went swimming in lava and lost your stuff? I am so sorry. It's the same shade of red. Did that just happen? Is this a different... Different than that. Different than that. That is different. Okay. Then I think I'll do the bells in this color. Minor setback, not a major one though. Okay. Are you gonna be playing later today? I might hop on if you want. I literally have 0 plans today, and Warlock is gonna be working long hours. That's a good bale color. Sure. Okay. Oh, I missed a leaf there. It's that kind of brush tip. There we go. Oh, sure, you betcha. Haven't been on in a while. Have to see how my glass pyramid is doing. Maybe add to it a bit. I don't know. Do you have living quarters for the villagers yet? Okay, done with that color. I think this is a new red. It's like darker than the other reds. Okay. What to do with this? Just do the rope on the bag, because I don't really want anything else to be red. And that's the thing about drawing random colors is it's all up to what I pull out of the bag. Is this marker dying? No, okay. I just don't know how to use it. It's like so fine tip. Sorry, I have to lean in order to see. Okay, just forgive me. You started a new world. On fire. Why do you get rid of all of my stuff? All of my beautiful creations. Why? Why do you do this? You just got blaze rods that you were looking for gold so you could cure villager zombies, and you found a pocket of lava. Oh, man. I know it's still there, but if you're not gonna play on it, then I can't play on it because it's your server. I'm gonna stop building pretty things because I keep building pretty things, and then you make a new world and I can't get to my pretty things that I make. That's all I want to do on fire is make pretty things. And then be able to go back and be like, this is the pretty thing that I made. ADD is a curse when it comes to video games. Bonfire! Minecraft is an open world. Just go to another part of the world. Just go to another part of the map and start over. But no, okay. Just so everybody else here knows, I made this really cool tree house in the first server I was invited to play on One Fire with on. And like, so I took a dark oak tree, made it like thicker, made this whole like thing with a ladder inside the tree so you could climb up. I had like a patio area that was hidden in the leaves. You couldn't even tell it was there when you were standing there because I surrounded it with leaves. The only way you could tell is if you looked at the tree from a distance because I made like little windows in the leaves and you could see the light come through. But if you went down under the ground, I had a whole library. I had a fairy fountain that I made under there. It kind of looked more like a hot tub, to be perfectly honest, but the idea was fairy fountain. And then I had this enchanted tree. It was so pretty. I had vines coming off of it. I had like amethyst rocks coming off of it. It was very cool. And now I can't get to it anymore because One Fire keeps making new worlds. Ooh, I got lime green. I think it's time to finally do the outfit of the fool. I think we're gonna do the hat matching the outfit. Make it again, but better. It was perfect, One Fire. It was perfect. How am I supposed to make something perfect better? I'm just being dramatic. But it was really pretty, and it was really cool. I am actually a little salty that I can't go play in my treehouse anymore. I'm gonna make a real life treehouse. You can't take that away from me. One Fire, can you build me a treehouse in real life? Please and thank you. Is that too much to ask? Still have to make the front porch. I do like this green. It's my favorite kind of green. Within what tree? Not the good one in the front. That one's too good. I don't know. I don't really have a good tree. I have the good one in the front that I don't want to disturb. And then I have the one that was half dying. Well, we could do the one in the backyard. The one in the backyard was only slightly dying, and then you and Warlock trimmed it up, and it's thriving now. Could do that one. Or we go hiking in the Rocky Mountains, find an unsuspecting tree in the wild, and build a treehouse. That might be against the rules, but if nobody else knows about it, that's fine. That is why I bought that tent that gets hung in the trees. I have not seen this One Fire because I don't go camping. Although I have to tell you, after my experience in Istanbul, I might be open to it. I do really like this green. This green is very nice. Like, look at it compared to the color on my nails, actually. I will go glamping, but not camping because I don't want to poop in the woods. Or in an outhouse. Because outhouses are usually covered in spiders. And spiders freak me out. Cyronus is like, can we change the topic? So tell me about this artwork. It's from, I went and bought adult coloring books because I'm an adult. It is from, not that one. It's from this coloring book. It's called Mythographic Cosmic Spirit, Color and Discover. So it has pages that are blank on one side and have the drawing on the other side. They're also perforated, so you can rip them out. So I did. This is just the first one in the book. I didn't try to look for like a certain picture or anything. I just was like, we're going in order. And this one is called The Fool. beautiful. Do not Google that. I made that mistake once. What? Google what? Hold on, I'm trying to think of what I said. Pooping in the woods? Yeah, don't Google pooping in the woods, One Fire. Adult coloring books. Why not? What's that one book with all of the sex positions in it? What's that called? I bet there's a coloring book version of that. One Fire? Yes. I think it's Kama Sutra though. I think. Oh my lord. Stream elements. I'll have to... I'm going in and updating a bunch of stream elements stuff today, so I'll have to remember to remove that. Woo! Right. Yeah, Cyronia, so I don't know, there's not much to tell. It's just from that coloring book. I have this bag of markers that's we're getting to the bottom of. I don't pick the next color, I just stick my hand in there and draw a color out at random. And then if it's a duplicate color, it goes in the cup over here. And then when I'm done using a color, it goes in the cup over here. So I try to do like one thing with the color and then be done with it. Most of the time it pushes me out of my comfort zone of what I would have normally used certain colors for. This one's been pretty safe so far. So that tends to happen more with my coloring pencils that I have back at home, that I get stuck using colors for things that I never would have otherwise. I do have colored pencils here. I bought these Mondo Llama ones from Target. But since this one didn't have anything on the back of it, I figured I'd use markers. Interesting. Very interesting. One Fire, I know what to get you for Christmas now. I'm gonna come over to your parents' house on Christmas when you're over there with them and make you open it in front of everybody too. Dun dun dun. I don't even know how your parents would react to that. No! Why can I just picture your mom kind of laughing at that though? But you're right, I probably shouldn't because your dad loves me and I don't want to ruin that, okay? He told me so himself. Can I have this outfit in real life in this color? Please? Oh, how to pop my elbow. They would probably laugh. Somebody was sending their Amazon products to my parents' house and one of them was a bunny toy. Was that somebody related to you? They thought that was funny. Because why can I see a certain someone that's related to doing that? This skirt is gonna be no joke. Trying to color that whole thing. I told myself this, but I did all this blue in the background, so like, you know, I've already done the most time-consuming part of this piece. We didn't know the name at all. None of her it wasn't any of her neighbors. And Amazon's policy is to just keep it if the house address is correct. That's so weird though, because like your parent, it's not a new house for them. So you know, it's not like how we would get packages from for the previous owners when we first moved into our house. I mean, we still get stuff for them, but that's so weird. I guess you probably don't want to know if they kept that, huh? That is funny. Maybe none of her neighbors wanted to fess up to it. But I'm guessing not all of the items that were being delivered were potentially embarrassing items like the bunny. That's funny though. But we didn't open it up until we asked all the neighbors because they had like 10 packages. Oh, so it's not like this happened over time? Like just one day they had a bunch of packages delivered to them? Okay, that's really funny. Like a week, okay. Was it, I'm just gonna ask, was it around the time that your sister was getting married? Cause I'm just saying. Oh, it would have been February. Okay. Never mind then. Does it bother people when I turn the page to color? Like, are you like, oh my god, her camera is sideways or something? I don't know. I guess you can see my hands, so you know it's not sideways. It popped my ears. Sit up. Cyronius, if you're still there, can I ask your opinion on something? It's kind of photography related. Oh my gosh, almost done with this section. Sure, hit me. Alright. So Ansel Adams once said something like, if you take 20 meaningful photographs in a year, that would be a great accomplishment. Okay. My question for you is, do you think that statement still stands today in the realm of digital photography? Do you think it's even more prevalent for today's digital photography age? Like, do you think that statement is even stronger because we can take so many pictures? That taking 20 meaningful pictures a year would be a great feat? Or do you think if Ansel Adams was of this time and had a digital camera, that he might not have said that at all, or have said a higher number? I'm just curious your thoughts on it. It's a quote I've been thinking about since yesterday. It's just been in my head. Almost done with the iPad. Conservation, sorry. Meaningful in a conservation standpoint. Just making sure that I got everything. Okay. Already used that green. My cup is getting full. Already used that pink. Might have to. Ooh! No, here's like an olivey green. I'll do the big. You feel that 20 photos can easily timeline your year? I mean, that's almost 2 pictures a month. And by the way, other people can chime in on this too. I just know Cyronius is a fellow photographer. Nearly 2 a month with the most important moment. Then again, I'm a boring fuck. You're not boring. Take that back right now. You just made affiliate that proves it. Not really. It doesn't. Don't base your value off of numbers on the internet. But you are not boring. I like your company. But it got me... At first I was like, well, yeah, 20 pictures a year when you're lugging that big camera around that he had. Would be quite the feat. And then I'm like, in today's world, you could take so many more pictures. But then I thought, well, the point isn't to take more pictures in general. It's to take meaningful pictures. So I think in 2024, I'm going to challenge myself to take 20 meaningful, conservation-focused photos. Photography is one of those things that is so enigmatic that you could take a single photo and plan the entire year to take this one photo. It's true. But another Ansel Adams quote was something like, I'm probably not getting this verbatim, but it was something like, sometimes God planned it so that I would arrive and just have to click my shutter. Sometimes you get lucky. Actually, if you go by the Pulitzer Prize winners book, like the book of all of the Pulitzer Prize winning photographs, I know that's more photojournalism and not really, at least what I do. A lot of those pictures were not taken by professional photographers. A lot of those pictures were taken by people who are in the right place at the right time. Isn't that kind of crazy? Okay, no worries. The smell of Sharpie is getting very strong. Okay. It's a gel pen. We've had that one. Oh, that's a really dark purple. Oh, I don't know if I want to do a really dark purple. Anywhere. So what do I have? I have these things, which I was hoping for a really light purple. I have the bottom of the mushrooms. I could do the spots on the stem of the mushroom. I'll do that. I think they're only on the big one in this corner. Yeah. Go. Ooh. I think this is the color I'm gonna go with for these flying blobs, whatever they are. I don't particularly know. back. Welcome back. I was trying to figure out... I don't understand the ad thing for, like, this whole thing. So I ran 3 minutes of ads at the very beginning of my stream before the crash. And it said, like, oh, you have 40 minutes until pre-roll is off. So I was like, okay, I'll take a break then. Run, like, a 1-minute ad. I'm going to try to control when the ads run instead of just randomly popping up and interrupting stream. And then it crashed, and then I was like, oh, you have 50 minutes until pre-roll goes off. So I'm like, okay. So I watched the timer, and then an ad happened, and then it reset to 60 minutes. And now I'm back at 60 minutes, but it has not been 60 minutes. I don't understand how the timer works. Anyway, so far this year, you've taken 40,000 photos? I don't know how many I've taken. I don't know. I'd have to go back and, like, look through my folders and add them up. But I'm sure you've taken more than me. I just don't get out as often as I used to take pictures, and I really need to start again. Okay, there's some blobs over here on the floor. Do you think this is rain? Is that what these are supposed to be? I don't know either. I did go into Bradley Rose's stream yesterday? Was it yesterday? Might have been the day before. And Bradley let me know that if you have OBS and you have the chat window through OBS, that it tells you when ads are running. And I used to have that window, and then I told OBS I don't want that window up. And I don't know how to get it back up now. I was trying to figure out before stream, and was unable to, so I might look at it again after. But the objective of this stream is, besides talking to all of you wonderful people and getting my socialization cup filled, is finishing this page. Yeah, he's a variety streamer, but L-E-Y, and no space. I follow quite a few streamers. I used to only follow one. The one that got me into streaming. Lagoony V. And then I started following more. And then I got modded in like 3 channels and then unmodded from one. And that's been a little bit of a dramatic thing, but that's okay. Yeah. You got it. I do like... I'm so glad I waited for a lighter color to do those blobs with. I love it. Okay. Ooh, not a jumpin'. Not red. I have so many red markers. Damn. Another black. Another raspberry. My cup is officially full. You've got the worst gas today. Was it diesel? I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. That's never fun. My cup is full, guys. I can't like fit. Look at this. It's even a big mug. Oh, there's this yellow. I don't know if I've had this yellow yet. I have not had this yellow yet. Although, does it match the yellow? It does match the yellow. Shoot. Oop. Oh my gosh, I have another lime green. I've already used it though. But I'm so happy to know there's more than one. Oh. Shoot. I have a gold. I could have waited to do the sun and gold. Well, the bottom of the mushrooms are going to be gold, I guess. Oh, that's okay. I don't really like that gold. I'm okay. This is not the color of this. It's like that PT Cruiser yellow. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I mean. So ironious, if you have a pet, you can just blame it on them. Do I have a photo that sticks out in my mind for this year? One that I took? Because the one pic, when you said that, something did come to mind, but it's not a picture that I took. But one that I took. I'm going back through like the pictures I've taken this year in my mind. I really like. I posted on Instagram the other day. I took a picture of an empty table next to the beach, and I really liked that one. 'Cause like, one, the composition was just nice and light. And two, like I think about like the stories you could tell with it. Like one, the actual story of like the restaurant. Two, it like literally is a depiction of like sea to table, like farm to table, but sea to table. But I just also just really like the colors of it. What came to mind was the picture of the embryos from IVF. Like the lab microscope pictures that I have of the 3 embryos that we retrieved. Or the 3 blastocysts that made it to blastocyst stage. So that's what came to mind. And now we have 1 blastocyst over in Greece still. Now we're going back in February to have transferred. Yeah. It's okay, I still got one over there. It was a lot to go over there in the first place and be there for so long. And a good chunk of it was by myself, you know. I was over there for 43 days. To do a very emotionally taxing process. And I don't know if I could, I know I can do it again, but I don't know if I want to do it again. Is that terrible? So we're going to be looking at my husband's health insurance just to make sure that nothing has changed and that fertility coverage or infertility coverage, fertility treatment is not something that's still covered, and look into supplemental insurance so that I can do, like, if this next transfer is successful, then we have one kiddo, right? But if it's not, then I still have 0 kiddos. And then have to start completely over, but we still have to start completely over because even if this next transfer is successful, then I have 1 kiddo, and do I really want to go back to Greece after that? You know, because then it's kind of like my husband can't take that much time off of work to go to Greece for the 40 plus days that it took to do first phase and second phase. So then, do I take kiddo with me and then kiddo doesn't have their dad for that long, or does kiddo stay home and they don't have their mom for that long? Like, it just gets really complicated. So I'm definitely gonna have to do another first phase, the egg retrieval, and I've just decided that I'd prefer to do it in the United States. So I just have to look at insurance options, because my health insurance through work does not cover it. But obviously I could get like a supplemental insurance. But yeah, so it's just a whole complicated mess. Is there a particular reason that you have such difficulty with pregnancy? There are a few reasons, actually. My husband's fertility is affected and my fertility is affected, so we're both factors. When we met with fertility specialists, we were told that insemination would not work for our particular situation, or at least the chances of it working would be very slim. So our best chances are with IVF. So there you go. It's not impossible for us to get pregnant on our own, like unassisted. It's just very improbable. Hi, Jeepers. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I'm almost done coloring my page. This is like not really, I don't know if you would call this gold. I don't know. Yeah, it's just far more difficult. Like the odds are not in our favor. Let's put it that way. You're good. You're about to heat up a quiche. How's your day going? It's going well. I've had some technical difficulties so far today, which was kind of frustrating. But coloring has really helped. So I'm just debating. The only white left on this page are the spots on the mushrooms and like the shiny things on the sun and the bells. And I'm debating if I should just color those so it's completely colored. I could do the spots on the mushrooms at least if there's another unique color. I've already done that blue. That's a gel pen. That's a gel pen. That's a gel pen. There's a lot of gel pens in here. I'm just gonna grab a bunch. Okay, we've already done that purple. There might only be dupes in here now. Oh, what is this? Well, I've for sure not used this yet. But since it's a light blue, I think I'm going to do the shine bubbles in this color. On the bells, at least. Because they're reflecting off of the sky. Okay. Always sending all your love and good vibes to me on my IVF journey. Thank you, Jeepers. I appreciate that. We're going back to Greece in February for our next transfer. I needed time after the last one. More gel pens. Another blue. There's like 3 things left in here. And an orange, and you know, we're just gonna use this yellow to do the sun. Okay. Do you guys have a preference on... Yeah, this is completely empty now. Do you have a preference on the color of the spots on the mushrooms? Because that's the only white left on the paper besides the borders. And I've used every color in here. What kind of quiche are you making, Jeeps? Like, what are you putting in it? Quiche sounds really good. I love quiche. I've had bad quiche before, though, and man, that's always disturbing. Let me grab. So these are all the colors. I'm just picking the gel pens out, because I'm not using gel pens on this particular coloring page. Here's one. Blue spots, dark blue. You got it, Jeeps. Okay, so let me put away everything that's not blue. It's a pre-made quiche. It's broccoli. Ooh, broccoli and cheese. That sounds really good. Hi, Dr. Britannia. How are you today? You love the new logo? Thank you. I appreciate it. None of these are blue. Right, that's a dark purple. Okay. Blue, blue.
If memories are a movie, Monster Cat Instinct.
You're at work right meow, got through a decent rush, and now you're writing records. You've been busy this week.
To keep the party going. From the festival grounds to
I'm like,
unforgettable
it's
nights.
not like 4th of July, so like I'm like, there's not really, like there's no fireworks.
Strikes.
I think it's just a busy week. Okay, this is the darkest blue. Ooh, sent the paper fine. I think this is the same blue that I made the sky up here, Jeeps. Just an FYI. Or it might be the, oh no, it's the same color as the fool's hair. But Jeeps, it's funny that you're making a broccoli and cheese quiche, because no joke. So Warlock, the hubby, closed last night. So he got home late, and typically, oh, I missed the bottom of a mushroom shoot. And typically when he works late, he just picks up food on the way home because, you know, it's pretty late when he gets home. And so he was like, do you want me to pick up anything in particular? And my first thought was broccoli and cheese soup from Panera. But I didn't go for that. There. Fix that. drink water. Thank you, Cheeps. Appreciate it. I almost put the cap back on. Got these guys over here. I really gotta remove that stream elements timed message. Panera soup is elite. I normally do French onion though. I don't like onion, so I don't do French onion soup. But broccoli and cheese? Yum. I used to work at this little restaurant back in Wisconsin. And the cook there he was so good. His name is Jay. He was so good. He made the best food. And he made these superb soups, okay? Like I'm not really now like a soup person, but his soups, oh my god, they were so good. Like I would always go to the salad bar and like take a bowl of soup. The Friali is your vote. I'm gonna write that down. Friali. It's weird. So like most of the time, at least in my experience, sorry, I'm spinning that all around, that zoos ask for help in naming an animal. There's usually like a link to their website with like a poll, right? So that it counts all the answers for them, makes everybody's lives easier in the end. This zoo, Bright's Zoo, they're counting up all of the comments on their Facebook post asking for help, naming the giraffe, and I'm like, oof. Why? Why would you manage it in that way? I used to work in a dive bar kitchen, but everybody, including the owners, knew me since I was like 9 because it was my sister's spot. Nice. This was a bar restaurant in a town of like 300 people in Wisconsin. I think with the whole entire area around it, because there's like 3 towns, boom, 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 right next to each other. I think it was like 3,000 people. But I ended up actually managing that restaurant for a little bit. I never want to be a waiter again. Whew. So it was lit because the owner would always come through and tell me, you need to eat, you're too skinny. With a thick Boston accent. I don't know if I can do a Boston accent. You need to eat, you're too skinny. I don't know. I just try to channel like Lois from Family Guy. So I was just constantly making random food combos and eating prime rib. That's delicious. I finished my picture, guys. This is the full. Should I go get push pins and just start hanging these up randomly throughout the Montana condo that has like nothing on the walls? Look at the back of it. Oh, my lantern. I do like it. What is the next one? I'm just curious out of this coloring book. Oh, the next one is Aries. I'm sitting here debating if I want to start another coloring page. And I almost want to leave it to you guys if I do. Because, like, literally, if I'm not here coloring on stream with you guys, I'm just gonna go, like, play Tears of the Kingdom or Minecraft. So, like, it's not like I have any big plans for the day. That's pretty cool, though. You dig that, Aries? Yeah, so this is the one that we just did. And then this is the next one in the book. Do what you want, boo. If you head out, I've got podcasts to listen to during records, too. Let's see here. I could start one. It's only been an hour and 40 minutes. So if anything, I could start one. Alright, let me tear this out. And my coffee's still warm, so it's all good. I have my beautiful... Oh, you can't see it. Shoot! Can you see it here? I have my beautiful Goonie Bee mug right here. It's lovely. What Dr. Britannia said, up to you, but I like hanging out. Do you have any plans to play? Oh, jeepers. I don't know how to stream video games. I've thought about it, don't get me wrong. Like Animal Crossing, Tears of the Kingdom, we have Stardew Valley on the Switch. Like, I've thought about it, but I have zero idea how. Or like where I would even start with that journey. I love the Goonie mug too. I did not know, Dr. Britannia, that his parents didn't know what the mug looked like. So he actually asked me to send him a picture of the mug so he could show his parents. Where should I set this? I'll just put it in the drawer. Alright, I gotta mix up the colors though, because now there's just a bunch of blue sitting on top. And then... By the way, if there's something on the picture, excuse me, that you want in a particular color, just let me know. Otherwise I just draw everything randomly out of the bag. Mama and Papa Goonie must have loved it. I bet they thought it was funny at the very least. I drew black. I drew black first, guys. What do I want to color black? You just need a capture card. You can walk me through it if you... You know, I might take you up on that, Jeeps. I know, okay, so I just learned the other day what a capture card actually is, because the entire time I've been visualizing, like, an SD card, because it's called a capture card. So, like, I thought it'd be something small, like an SD card. It's not. It's, like, the size of a small external hard drive, with, like, a cord going one way and a cord going the other way, which connect to, like, your gaming system to your computer, whatever. So... That I just learned that the other day. That's new information for my brain. Ooh, black. Like, even the hooves are not separated out from the rest of the body. Because I thought about doing the hooves. I could just do the word Aries, and then it would stand out against whatever color I choose for the background. I do use OBS. Yes, I do. Or I could do the tassels. The tassels would not be bad in black. There's... I think I'm going to do the tassels in black. Like... Doing this whole drawing colors at random thing makes me really think about where I'm going to use colors. Because I'm like, I know that if I draw black again, it goes in the bypass pile, so I want to use black. Like, I want to use each color in a smart way, I just need to make sure that there is a tassel up here. So we are gonna color that. There's this tassel here. Sorry, I know I'm like really ducking my head right now. Oh, my chair is squeaky. You have like 5 Aries in your family with birthdays all in a row, April 7th through the 14th. That is wild. There's 1 Aries in our family. Yeah, 1. And it's Warlock's youngest brother. You can definitely show me how then by sharing your screen on Discord. Just let you know whenever. I will take you up on that. Yeah, because I've thought about like these coffee streams don't always have to be crafting and coloring. But I don't know. I don't know. It's something I have to think about. Like, I've definitely considered streaming some games, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really want to get into that? Is that really what I want my focus to be? You know, like, I'm like, I don't know. Warlock's parents' cat, you mean? Honestly, Dr. Britannia, that's probably a really accurate description of him. Oh, it does go over here too. Okay. The oven is taking forever to preheat. It always does when you're hungry. I swear it knows. It takes its sweet freaking time. I don't know how it knows, but it knows. I'm trying to draw like on the lines of, is this dying? Of the tassel. Oh no. It died! Shoot! Another one bites the dust. That's the second marker to die today. Also, I really need to WD-40 my chair. I don't know where the other marker went that I said died, so maybe this is the same marker that died earlier. We're just gonna put it over there. So I need to find another black one, so hold on. Bingo. Okay. I have some really dark purples, if you're wondering what the hell I was looking at. I was making sure it wasn't a dark purple. You're just always hungry for Zelda content. To be honest, I love watching people play Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I've been avoiding all Tears of the Kingdom streams because I'm playing it and I don't want to, like, like, I understand. I've done a lot in the game, okay? So it's probably safe for me to go into some streams. But every time I peek in to somebody playing it, they're always doing something I haven't done yet, so I just avoid them. Which makes me sad because, like, there's some streamers now that I haven't been visiting in a while because of that. Like Purple Unicorn, I'm like, I want to go to a Unicorn stream. But she's been playing Tears of the Kingdom, which is totally great, you know, and everything. It's just a me thing. And then Master Max has been playing Tears of the Kingdom. I think he's done now? Question mark? Because he was playing GoldenEye yesterday. Or he might have just needed a break. I don't know. But don't risk it, Wedge. Spoilers abound in such an open game. I know, like... Because seriously, I am pretty far. I have a lot of hours into the game. I've done a lot of the main story stuff up to a certain point. But there's so many little side things to do. Like, I'm almost even afraid that, like, even when I determine that I'm done, that I've done everything, and I can watch a Tears of the Kingdom stream, like, I'm gonna go in, watch the stream, and they're gonna be doing something, and I'm gonna be like, I didn't know that was a thing. I never did that. But I think by that point it'll be okay, because then I'll, you know, then I'll be like, oh, that's cool, I never found that, and then I'll just go do it. But what's confusing, though, is there's different abilities that you get in a Breath of the Wild, or in Breath of the Wild, than you do in Tears of the Kingdom, right? So sometimes when I'm watching a Breath of the Wild stream, Goonie B, I find myself being like, well, you should just do this, and I'm like, oh, he doesn't have that ability. That's a Tears of the Kingdom ability. Just making sure I didn't miss any tassels. But I think I got them all. Yeah. Quiche's in the oven. Now you just have to get dressed and make Hub's lunch. I haven't eaten lunch yet. I will at some point. I ate breakfast pretty late. I have a light blue. What do I want to do in light blue? These are like poppies. As far as I know, the poppy flower does not... I mean, this is? I could make blue poppies. Why not? I don't have to follow real world rules. Or I could do some of the leaves in blue. I could do the star that's around the Aries in blue. You're waiting until 1:30 to make lunch. I think since I didn't have breakfast until I got to work. I had a muffin at like 9:30. I'm debating on going quote unquote out there and coloring the leaves blue, like some of these leaves blue, or the poppies blue. Even the wood blue on those branches. I think I'll do all of these leaves that are shaped like this blue. Why not? We're in a cosmic reality. Leaves don't have to be green. That's fine. They're happy little blue leaves. Shadow got you guys Danishes for breakfast, but I didn't want to try to take it to work. And you're walking both girls at once right now? Yeah. So you can't eat while walking them. Makes sense. We have one of those Y leashes. That works really well for Sequoia and Willow. Those are the two that need to be on the Y leash. Aspen's just a little slower than the other two, so putting her on the Y leash doesn't really work. She's also just more of a calm walker than the other two, so she needs to be on her own leash. Jeepers, you woke up at 1:50? Why? So everything is shifted forward for you. Your schedule's getting all fucked up again. I'm sorry. I take it you have a hard time falling back asleep when these things happen. Sadie is way slower than Grunty. Next week is Grunty's next surgery, though. Oh, it's already coming up. So they'll start getting walked separately again. Oh, Grunty. I'm sure she can't wait for all this recovery and surgery time to be over. But it's important for her to have it. On Thursday, we go down to the springs for this next adventure. Are you spending the day with Gigi again? Taking her down to the springs and having a Gigi Brit day? Oh my god, so my new med has the funniest, in your opinion, side effect. It says to watch out for worsening depression, sadness, etc. as per usual, but also says fear? Okay. Like fear of what? That's a good question. Like, does it mean like paranoia? I never just sat there and been like, I'm so afraid right now, with absolutely no reason. Maybe it's just me. I haven't either, jeez. Dr. Britannia, I know you're going solo because you'll play Pokemon Go and study. Oh, she has her knee appointment the same day. Are you... I know you were studying for... Was it a conference? Where they pick a certain animal... Why do I want to say it was frogs? I don't think it was frogs. But my brain is like, was it frogs? Is that what you're studying for? That conference? Or has that already happened? I'm sorry. I'm like the worst sister. Why do I want to say it's frogs? I'm like... I'm not 100% confident, but that's where my brain went right away. Frogs! Actually, really like these leaves as blue. I dig it. Yeah, so you've fallen off the bandwagon on studying for that because you don't have a computer right now. What happened to the computer? Did it just die? I know you were saying it was starting to, like, struggle. It's in November. You haven't been told if you'll be allowed to enter. Only a certain number of doctors are able to join. It's farmed bison. Yeah! That's really close to frogs. Right? I mean, you can have beef ribs and frogs go ribbit. There you go. There's a connection. I made one. It's farmed bison, cage-free hens, and 2 other species you can't remember right now. Yeah, your little tablet died. Well, poop. Frogs wasn't even on the list. Zoo tortoises and lab mice are the other two. Is this a leaf right there? No. No. But no, Jeeps, I wonder if it really meant paranoia, because paranoia can make you feel afraid, right? Cage-free hens. We'll be told by October 16th if we are going to be selected to participate. We're probably low on the totem pole because I'm not currently trying to become boarded in animal welfare. What are the dates in November? The weekend before Thanksgiving. By the way, I am driving down next weekend. Just an FYI. Jeepers, no idea. I feel like I would have said paranoia in that case, but it certainly could be. Just such a funny thing to put down. Fear. This medication instills fear. That's funny. Not funny, but funny, you know. You didn't know that? I know. We kind of just decided that. The other day, I was asking Warlock what his schedule looked like, because I told him I probably shouldn't be gone as long as I was the initial time, because the lawn got really, really cray-cray. And so he has inventory coming up at his store. Not this next week, but the week after. So he's gonna be working really long hours and barely be home. So I was like, well, that's probably a good time for me to go back to Colorado then. So I'm driving down next weekend. You might be a little lurky as you're moving about. No problem, Jeeps. I just appreciate that you're here. And then your parents are also apparently coming in September? Do you know when? Or not yet because of your dad's schedule? So I'm just checking out what other leaves I need to color this blue because I know there's more. There's these leaves right here. It instills fear in me because I'm terrified it isn't gonna work. No, Chiefs. We're on a super aggressive schedule for upping the dose, though, out of necessity, so here's to hoping. My entire life is completely fucked because of this depressive episode. I'm sorry, Jeepers. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. But I hope the medication gets figured out soon for you. You have no idea, Gigi told you. So your parents didn't even tell you that they were coming, Gigi told you? Were they gonna try to surprise you? I do really like these blue leaves. Probs not LOL, I just haven't talked to them since the trip to Sodak. At least we hope they weren't gonna try to surprise you. By the way, if you know anybody, so this is really funny. So my one sister with the boxer puppies, I haven't really responded at all to these puppies at all, like so far. But I think 2 of them still need homes. If you know somebody who wants a boxer puppy with questionable backgrounds. Did I sell that well? I think I sold that remarkably well. I would never do that to one fire. Oh, and oh, sorry, Jeeps. My husband keeps leaving his lunchbox out full of leftover food, which I then have to throw out. I'm gonna drown him. I hate food waste. Does he just like puts it down and then forgets about it kind of thing? Dr. Britannia. I would honestly keep it and put it in the fridge. You do play fast and loose with expiration dates. It's been out too long. Unfortunately, it gets home at 7 a.m. and it's now past 3 p.m. But does it smell bad? Can you tell I'm the one that goes based off of the smell of things? It depends on what it is. I would keep a lot of stuff that late. I would be like, does it smell bad? If it smells bad, bye-bye it goes. If it doesn't smell bad, it's probably fine. I used to play fast and loose. I don't know what changed. Telling me it was a running joke that if I wouldn't eat it, you should question it. If I wouldn't eat it, you sure as hell shouldn't. Most public health folks would say if it looks and smells okay, it's probably fine. I am the person that goes off of how it smells for sure. The only thing I'm not really good at that for now, I'm still okay at it, but milk, because I just don't drink it anymore. I drink oat and soy milk now. So I just don't really have, like, the milk skill anymore. He also might have left it out of the fridge after lunch, so that would mean it's been out since, like, 12 a.m. Ooh. When I say fast and loose, I mean very fast and loose. And she's still alive, folks. Okay. Is that all for those leaves? Yeah. Okay. According to Google AI, oh, Al, wow. According to Google, Al Capone created the milk expiration date. Did he really? Speak of the devil. Wonder why he did. 1 minute until my quiche is ready for consumption. Hell to the yeah. I have a brown. And I'm like, I could do wood. But do I want to? Maybe I'll just do this Aries symbol in brown. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you can see it, but there's this little piece right here in like the curve of the horn. And see these two little dots right there? I was like, is this like a little snake friend on the ram's head? No, it's these beads, and it's supposed to be on the other side of his head. But it still looks like a little snake friend to me when I glance at it. I read that as AI too. 7 ads. I really need to figure out the ad life. I just don't get it. 7? That's disgusting. Where does this go? Okay. Oh, one fire. You want me to eat fruit? Here are your options. You can either have me eat the orange, an apple, or 5 cherries. What do you pick? I say save the apple for last, that way you can enjoy it. Okay, so not the apple. So which one, the orange or the 5 cherries? Orange, get out of the way. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the chatting screen for this, unless you want to watch me peel it. That's up to you. The ads are not well directed to me. I have to, like, I really don't understand how to tell when they are on. My pre-roll timer is all sorts of messed up on here, because like it says pre-roll off for 60 minutes, but then within 60 minutes you guys will get ads again. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to control that very well. I just need to sit down with Goonie or somebody and figure that out. Are you getting like dude ads? You're back! Yay! What kind of ads were you getting? Just out of curiosity. My bunnies always get the orange peel after I eat an orange. But I don't give them those because I'm afraid they're gonna like choke on them. So I throw those little hair things away. You get bedding ads? That's weird. When you don't even gamble or have money to spare. Like, I would say, like... But you're at work, though, right? Because I was gonna say, if you had, like, if you guys were sports watchers, then I could kind of understand that, but you're not. I always get the sports betting when I don't watch sports and I don't bet. Huh. Welcome back, Jeeps. One fire's making me eat an orange. He's making me be healthy. Blech. But you can see, I'm a lot better at it now. They don't affect me so much, for the most part. You're even on a work computer. So weird. The quiche is delicious, but a little bland. Salt fixed it, though. Salt and pepper fixes everything. Just about. Also, I'm sure you guys are listening to me eat right now. And I'm sorry. Maybe one day I'll be cool enough to have an actual microphone that I can lean back from when I do this stuff. Something is here now. You have a case? Good luck! For an eyeball thing? Oh no. Did y'all know you can just get a Whopper at 8 a.m.? God bless the USA. Why does that not surprise me? Whew. I'm convinced that all these stupid little hair things that I'm peeling off these oranges are what makes the stupid pulp in orange juice. Not that I drink it anyway. But you know, I'd go to people's houses when I was a kid and they'd give me orange juice and then I'd have to drink it out of politeness, and sometimes it had pulp in it and it was really hard. You wish there was a Burger King by your work so you can just go there and eat a burger? You'd rather eat a burger than McDonald's breakfast? You love fast food breakfast? It's one of my many toxic traits. What is that emote? What is that? Hype fail. If you're married to Shadow, you eat a lot less fast food. Very true. Not that I would know from being married to him, but I know from you. Ugh. I've got 3 slices left. You never ate fast food until you met your husband? Like, never? And then he would just constantly stop at McDonald's? Oof. I grew up on fast food. It explains my confusing and toxic relationship with food. The only fast food Duda allowed me to eat was Taco Bell on rare occasion. You only eat McD's when drunk and wanting nugs. When they had their chicken selects, I did like their chicken selects, but I don't like their nuggets. They also had a decent amount of fast food growing up. It wasn't that way when I was really little. Unless we went into town, because when I was really little, we lived on a farm in the middle of nowhere. And by town, I mean like to the bigger town, because the small town we lived in didn't really have fast food in it. But if we drove the hour or so to the bigger town, we always went to McDonald's. And I think that's just because they had a play place. But then when my mom started real estate when I was 10, I found myself either home alone or my dad was home from the railroad. And if dad was home, we always went to McDonald's or Burger King. And he'd be home like every other day. So a lot of fast food growing up. And if we stayed in, then it was Dente Moore beef stew or peanut butter foldovers or chicken noodle soup from the can. I'll never forgive McDicks for getting rid of the chicken snack wrap. Okay, I'm done eating my orange. Thank you, One Fire, for making me be healthy. Got my vitamin C. Does anybody else have this issue when they hold a marker or a pen for too long? Like, I hold it like this, and then I end up with like this little, I don't know if you can see it on camera, but I end up with this little dent, like right here in my finger. Huh. Oh my god, Progresso soups were my favorite. Chicarina is a delight. We would get Campbell's. Thank you for the drink water, Jeeps. But I'm also going to sip on my coffee because it's not all the way gone yet. You have a permanent dent in your finger because of how I hold my pens and pencils. Cool, so it's not just me. Like, I used to have that issue, obviously, more when I was in school. Now that I work from home on a computer job, I don't really use pens and pencils that often. But yeah, I get that little dent on the side of my finger. Excuse me. Do oranges make anybody else like burpy? Like, I'm always burping a little after I eat an orange. There must be air bubbles in those slices. I don't know. I can push that out of the way. It's my body rejecting the fruit. That'd be terrifying. Did I tell you guys that when I went to my hematology appointment the other Friday that I found out that I was not tested for all of the genetic conditions that can cause blood clots? Did I tell you that? This Y is giving me uterus and fallopian tube vibes. Just throwing that out there. Next color. Ooh, the gold. think I'll do a star around the ram in this color. Yeah. I have no idea what color the ram is going to end up being. Just make sure I don't color into the petal. There we go. This is a long piece. I forgot what I was saying before. I get distracted too easily. Going to heat up my lunch before this case BRB. No problem. Oh, I know what I was saying before. So I had a hematology appointment, my very, very first one, because I had DVT back in 2021. But apparently it was not recommended then that I start seeing a hematologist, which is interesting to me. My general practitioner, family doctor, whatever, had me get some blood tests done to make sure that I didn't have these genetic markers for clotting. And then I go see this hematologist on Friday, and by the way, I did not. They all came back negative. So I'm thinking like, cool, I'm in the clear, I don't have this genetic condition, whatever. And then I go see the hematologist, and she's like, well, they tested how your protein in your blood reacts to this, but they didn't test if you actually have the genetic mutation. So I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't. I had another blood test, and I don't. So the reason for my major blood clot in 2021 is still a mystery. Only 30 minutes until Hubs wakes up, and I get to make him coffee and give him kisses. Isn't that the best? That's the best. Hey, come here. Wanna come here? Or are you feisty? Do you not want to come here? What do you want? You look at my fingers? Come here, Kit Kat. Come here. Yeah, people want to say hi to you. Yeah. Yeah. People want to say hi to you. Hi, kitty cat. Are you playing in the water dish again? Your feet are wet. Yeah. Do you want to escape now? You don't want to say hi? No. What you doing? You my Kit Kat? My teeny tiny little Kit Kat? I really should start calling you by your real name, or you're never gonna learn it. Oh, Freya. What you doing? Oh, you're blurred out now. Come back. There we go. Tiny baby, sweet darling. Yeah. Jeeps loves you so much. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Okay, do you want to put you down? Okay, goodbye. Thank you for visiting. I actually made... I'll send them to you on Discord, Jeeps, if you want. I made, send them to you right now, actually. Let me go back to chatting. I made an emote of her. And of the dogs. But I don't have enough emote slots. I'm hoping to, like, open those free ones at some point. So I have more that I can put in. Or actually, why am I DMing them to you? I can just show them right now. On stream. So hold on, let me see if I can do this. Sharing window capture. Yeah, really small. Does that make it bigger? Now it's pixelated. There's Freya. Ooh, not gallery. That's columns. There we go. I'm opening the rest of them. Okay, so that's the Freya one that I've been working on. And then, can I show more than one screen? I guess I can just add source. Why am I not seeing it? Window capture. Ooh, no, that doesn't really work. Okay, we'll just go one at a time. So that's Freya. It's so cute, thank you. And then this is Aspen's. I had to go with the Dalmatian one. She's a mutt. She has the coloring of a Dalmatian, but not quite a Dalmatian. And then this is Sequoias. My golden retriever. And then this is Willows. The only one I'm not sure of is Willows. I had to do like a black lab one and go off of that. So I might take another pass at hers, but I did not draw these Jeeps. Sorry to deceive you. I did not draw them. I use Canva and then take art from Canva and adjust it as needed in Photoshop. That's what I do. I did not draw those. I even looked, like, you know how you can give credit to, like, an artist on Twitch? Like, for doing your emotes or whatever? I looked to see if I could credit Canva, but I couldn't. No, it's not your bad. I wasn't very clear about it. That was my bad. I had a really funny miscommunication with Warlock the other day. So I was in Colorado and I was having a sample delivered to our condo in Montana, where he is, where I am right now. But I was in Colorado. And I asked him, like, hey, this sample's gonna arrive on Wednesday. When it comes, can you please take a picture of the shipping label and the front and the back? Why I didn't clarify the front and the back of the product when I gave these instructions, I don't know. But what I got was a picture of the shipping label and then the front and the back of the box. And it just made me laugh, because I was like, that is 100% my bad. But I just thought it was really funny. And of course he's like, oh, I'm sorry, babe, like, I didn't know. And I'm like, no, this is 100% my fault for not giving clear communication on what I needed. It's just funny. Because, like, he took these pictures but didn't send them to me right away either. Like, he, like, went to work, and then later that evening I was like, hey, can you send me those pictures that you took? He's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I got them right here. Then he sends them to me, and I swear I looked at them for, like, 2 whole minutes before I responded, because I was just giggling. Like, at first I was like, oh, you took a picture of the front and the back of the box. I'm sure you took a picture of the front and back of the product, too. But no. It's just really funny to me. Bar here. I really have no idea what color I'm gonna make the ram when I get there. I guess the color will tell me when it comes out of the pencil case. I just realized that it has the constellation in this picture too. Oh, these stars there. That's pretty cool. Oh, I just remembered something that Warlock promised me, though. He is going to try to watch Les Mis with me today, and he hates musicals. But he told me he would give it a try. Well, he hates almost all musicals. You have to clean the whole apartment today, and you don't wanna. Boo, cleaning, boo. I've tried out this whole, like, scheduling thing, like, where on Mondays you do this, and on Tuesdays you do this, and I never follow it. I tend to clean as I see things, so, like, oh, the toilet's dirty, I better clean it. You know, but I'm never like, oh, I'm gonna clean the whole bathroom right now. I'm like, oh, the mirror's dirty, I better clean it. Like, that's how I clean. But my husband's the same way, so our place is like never really dirty. We just clean as we go along our day, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. You hate musicals too? Any particular reason, or just you just hate them? I only ask because Warlock's reason for hating musicals is the whole premise of like they're just going through their day and then they just stop and break out into song. Like, that's so unrealistic. Which kind of makes me laugh because we're talking about movies. But now that he's married to me and I break out in song randomly in life, I think he's starting to open up to the idea of musicals because he's living in one. But we'll see how Les Mis goes. It's a really heavy one to put on him. It's probably not the first musical I should put on in front of him, but we're doing it because I've been wanting to watch it. Like, he's watched Mamma Mia because his mom likes Mamma Mia. He's seen Sound of Music, but not since he was a kid. You know. But I'm also like, well, what if it's a stage production in movie form? Because he likes stage production musicals. Like, he enjoyed Wicked. We went and saw Wicked. He's seen Phantom of the Opera on stage, and he enjoyed that. So I'm like, well, what if it's a stage production, but in cinematic form? What about that? So that's one reason I want to try Les Mis, since it's based on the stage production. Okay, I really like that in gold. I'm really glad I did that. I love that for me. Isn't that what young people say? I love that for you. I love that for me. Ooh, I have a red. So now I'm like, I don't want to do the poppies in red because that's so expected. Actually, the same reason. It's just jarring to me, I guess. I'm like super picky about your music. Like, I listen to everything from Garth Brooks to Cradle of Filth, but I'm particular and have to be in the right mood for different types of music. I get that to an extent. Like, for me, I can only listen to depressing music like if I'm in a depressing mood, or I can only listen to my musical playlist if I'm in like a really singing mood because it takes so much energy to sing those songs. However, if I have a mixed playlist on, it really doesn't matter what comes on. I'm like game for anything. Alright, I have red. What do I want to do in red? I don't know. Red is such a strong color, you know? Maybe I'll do, there's like these feathery kind of leaves down here. Maybe I'll do those in red. Yeah. I can hear that the cat is playing on the bunny cage upstairs. She likes to climb up on the roof of the bunny hutch and stare at them. She never hurts them. She just apparently likes to remind them who's boss. You have synesthesia? I'm a synesthete too, Jeeps. And music is the trigger for it, so that plays into things quite a bit. Listening to something that isn't right for the moment is like nails on a chalkboard. I got you. Yeah. I'm a synesthete too. I was diagnosed with it in 2010. Between the summer of graduating high school and starting college, so, you know, super helpful. But pretty cool to know nonetheless. Ayy, twinning. Yeah, mine is, I apparently have two forms of it. Mine's connected to sounds, really, and movement. So, like, when people talk, I get a texture in my throat. So some people's voices I literally can't listen to because, like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. But yeah, so, like, certain textures. And then there's also the movement one. So, like, this one's, like, weirder for me to explain. Like, if I wave my hand back and forth, like, my understanding is that normally you see it like it's here and then blur and then it's over here and blur and it's back and blur, 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 blur. Mine's not a blur. It's like a really fast stop motion picture. Like I like see it like do 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 do, and then over here. Which means that I'm really, really, really crappy at seeing things that sit still. So in Call of Duty, I used to play Call of Duty. I really sucked at, like, seeing snipers or, like, people that were camping. Sucked at it. But if people were moving, I was awesome at getting them. Yeah, so it's really weird. Like, I have to, like, really concentrate on something that's sitting still. But yeah, so those are mine. The Hubs is cute when he's sleeping. I could watch him forever. Yeah, but then you want him to be awake so you can do stuff, right? So, like, you're like, oh, he's so cute, I could let him sleep forever. And then you're like, but wake up, because I want to do stuff with you. At least that's me. I feel like this red marker also might be dying. Just feels like the marker tip is really rough or something. Ooh, that really popped there. That's so accurate, to be honest. I want us to be independently wealthy so we can just hang out all the time. I hate doing stuff without him. I also hate doing stuff without my husband. Like, it's funny, because, like, my mom does a lot of things without my dad, because my dad has social anxiety and prefers to stay home. And she's always mad that he wants to stay home, and I'm like, well, you could try doing stuff that he wants to do, because she's always doing stuff that he doesn't want to do. But also, she's always talking about, oh, well, you need to be able to do stuff without your husband. Like, you can't be 100% dependent on your husband. And I'm always like, look, I'm not dependent on spending time with my husband. Okay, it's that I want to spend time with my husband. It's not like, oh my god, I don't know who I am without him and I don't know what to do. It's, he's my best friend and I want to hang out with him. And I think that concept just doesn't, like, make sense in her head. I don't know. Because I do stuff without him. I hang out with other people. Here I am streaming. He's not involved. He's not even in chat right now. I'm, like, just looking up to see, because I know he's going to go on lunch soon. If he gets to take a lunch today. Kind of has a bullshit schedule right now. He is good about taking lunch most days. It's just some days he doesn't get to take one. Such a squeaky chair. Yes, that I can do stuff without him. It's not like a codependency thing. He's just my best friend, you know, so him being there always makes it more fun. Exactly. I understand, Jeeves. I got you. Okay, got those ones. There's a couple over here. This marker, I swear, though, is... Yeah, look. I wonder why I'm pressing so hard. Okay, that marker's done. I have now officially killed 2 markers, possibly 3, because I think I put one back in the bag. Okay, so I need to find another red. Ooh, don't fall out. There we go. Just patting them down so I don't know what color comes next. Oh, it's the brush one. Hello. Ugh. I'll do my best. Like, it's really weird with the whole synesthesia thing, because, like, if I'm staring, like, right now when I'm coloring, I have to remind myself to, like, focus on the paper. Otherwise my eyes just start, like, unfocusing. It's weird. It's fucked up. I'm just special, okay? That's part of the reason I got diagnosed, is because of this whole, like, struggling to focus on still objects. It's just weird. I'm just a quirky girl. It's true. But it's okay, because me too. Thanks, Jeeps. It's these, like, paintbrush tips that make me really nervous, because, like, I feel like I'm gonna color where I don't mean to color. I'm concentrating so hard right now. Whew. Where are these going? Okay, we'll stop at this leaf here, like these few right here at the top, and then we have a flower stem that sprouts from those and goes into that flower there. I know I'm like crouching out of camera, I'm sorry. There we go. Oof. Okay, we have a few right here. Of these soft flower or soft leaves. Okay. And then over here we have some The last leaves I colored were probably not the same type of leaf, but they are now. So I was exploring Twitch the other day, and I don't even remember the name of this streamer, but I thought it was really funny. So I was in their chat, and I said hi. And like one of the mods was like, oh, we don't know if the streamer's mic is working, you know, they haven't said hi for a while and it's really quiet. And I said, okay, no problem. And then the streamer comes back after maybe like a few more minutes. He's like, oh my god, I totally forgot I was streaming. So they were just playing their game. And they're like, oh, I totally forgot I was streaming. And I was like, oh, that's embarrassing. What are you trying to catch, cat? Nothing? Okay. Oh, you love my nails? Thank you. I painted them myself this time because my pedicure is still good, but I ruined my manicure. So I just painted them myself. They're just half and half, blue and green. That's all. Nothing too fancy. But I appreciate it. Oh shoot, I went out of the line there. Ah! Don't tell the teacher. That might be all of them. Oh, there's a few up here. Boop, boop. Okay, I think that's all of them. I forgot I was streaming. That's so fucking funny. I could never. I know, like, I was just like, how do you forget? I don't know. This is a really dark purple. Gosh, how dark is it though? Like, is it almost black? No, not really. Oh, the tip is like broken though. Are you dying? Are you dying? I should probably do something really small with this color. I just told Hubs and he barked with laughter and then said that's awesome. Like I don't know how, but I think I'll just do maybe the eyeball since this marker is about to die. Or I could do the stars in the purple, like these stars. I think I'll do the eyeball purple. You're gonna have a purple eyeball. Your purple eyes, goat. You're like Elizabeth Taylor. See, and I just drew another purple. That's a different purple. It's a slightly lighter purple. I think I'll do the horns. And the purple. Yeah. Let's do that. Just looks really dark because my lighting in here sucks. You're reading a new book and it's hot garbage. So you finished the special meat one? Because I think you said you really enjoyed that one, right? Oh, I finished Tender as the Flesh the same day that you got it. It's literally so good. You actually bought a copy for a streamer you watched last night? Nice! That's awesome. What's the book that you're reading now that's hot trash? Or do you even not want to name it because it doesn't deserve to even have its name uttered on a public chance? On a public what? What was I gonna say? A public platform. That's what I meant. You rank Tender is the Flesh up there with 1984 and Brave New World. Good to know. I remember reading well, I never actually read 1984, but I read Brave New World in high school. Never had to read 1984, but I know, was it the first Apple commercial was based off of it, or just like a famous Apple commercial was based off of it? I'm reading Looking for Alaska by John Green. I've been meaning to for years. Obviously it's meant for like middle schoolers. It's just so cringy. Oh no. The cringe. Whenever my husband thinks something's cringy on the TV, he hides his face, and I think it's really cute. This is really dark purple. Like, it just looks black, I think, on camera. But I promise it's purple. I'm just gonna turn it. Just trying to make sure I don't color in these pearls or beads. Whatever they're supposed to be. Oh, I'm sorry that's cringy. Actually, I can't think of what that book is at the top of my head. That's not the dude that went to Alaska and then died, is it? That was made into a movie. No, but I also read the Alaska dying one. can't think of what the movie was called. I just remember watching it. Into the Wild. That sounds right. Yeah, Into the Wild. Sounds right. This one was a huge hit back in the day by the same dude who wrote The Fault in Our Stars. That's not Nicholas Sparks, is it? That's somebody else. You'll be reading Fault in the Stars, in Our Stars next. Nice. I need to grab a book next time I'm home. Or I could just read. The husband has 3 books over there. I could read those. I told him he should read them so then I can exchange them from our home library next time I'm there. Or at a time that I'm there, I should say. The Fault in Our Stars was the one. Yeah, I know about the. I've seen the movie about the girl dying of cancer who meets some dude. Author is John. Oh, you said that. Fuck. The author is John Green. His brother is Hank Green. I'm surprised you don't know them. They're huge on the internet. I know the movie Fault in Our Stars, and Jeeps, you should know I live under a rock. I've seen Fault in Our Stars, and he was the same guy who wrote 6 Feet Apart, I think. I've never seen, sorry. I've never seen Fault in Our Stars. I've seen 6 Feet Apart, not Fault in Our Stars. But it sounds like, that Mandy Moore movie. Can't remember the name of that one either. But there's a Mandy Moore movie where she played a girl with cancer and fell in love with a boy. At least I'm like pretty sure she had cancer. Used to have to watch that in religion class for some reason. Freya and Aspen are playing behind me. What was that movie called? I have so many books I need to read. I have a ridiculous stack in the living room staring at me. We have shelves of books and I haven't read most of them. I actually started reading them in alphabetical order by author. But I'd have to see where I left off. The last book I started was Silmarillion by J.R.R. Tolkien. But I stopped with The Miscarriage because I want to read that while I'm pregnant. And read through the whole series while I'm pregnant. Don't know why, I just do. Also, you got distracted by Pippin, so you're sorry if you missed anything. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I think the only thing I had really asked was, or said was that I think John Green also wrote 6 Feet Apart. You have LOTR on your list. You're starting The Hobbit. Very nice. Just remember The Hobbit is written for, or J.R.R. Tolkien wrote it for his son. But I don't remember anything super cringy. That's a lovely plan. I think it's a beautiful thing to do. Thank you. I don't really have like a particular rhyme or reason for it except for I love Middle Earth. Like a lot. Oofta. These fine tip markers just take a while to color stuff in with. I don't know if you can hear all the snorting going on behind me, but that would be the sound of Aspen playing with Freya. No idea on that. I'm actually not super familiar with this stuff. I think I only know 2 of these books. Oh, for the 6 Feet Apart. It was either the movie was by the same director as Fault in Our Stars, or it's the same author for both books. There's something related between those 2. One Fire, are you surviving the lava swimming now? Or rather, avoiding swimming in lava. I've moved on for a couple Spelunky runs. Gotcha. I don't like Spelunky. I can't keep up with you guys whenever I try to play. Have you read His Dark Material Starts with the Golden Compass? Is that also by John Green? I haven't read any John Green books. Funny enough, the last run I died in lava. Of Spelunky? I didn't know there was lava in Spelunky. my god, y'all. I thought I just saw something crawling on the floor in the corner of my eye. No. Willow is on the floor now and her tail whipped out from around the corner of the bed. Yeah. There is lava in Spelunky. In Spelunky. Not Spelunky. Woof da. You're back! Welcome back, Dr. Britannia. What did you have for lunch, by the way? And are you back from the eyeball thing, or has the eyeball thing yet to happen? And something else just given, no problem. I know you're at work. I just appreciate you being here when you can be. And when you wanna be. His Dark Materials is your favorite series of all time. Is. Oh no, is this marker dying now too? No! I still have so much horn to go. Oh dear. There's gotta be another one in here. Hopefully. Well, I might have to switch to colored pencils for the next one that I do. Is this one the same? Ooh! I dropped one. This one is the same purple. Ugh. Ugh. I'll test these markers again later. Maybe they just dry out when you use them a lot, but then the ink comes back. I don't know. Golden Compass sounds really familiar, Jeeps. But I have not heard of his Dark Materials. But Golden Compass is ringing a bell. I didn't understand Golden Compass at all, and the movie was blah. Maybe I recognize it because of a movie. I don't think I've seen it. I don't know. My memory's fucking shite. The Golden Compass movie was garbage. HBO did his Dark Materials series and it was incredible. I feel like I want people to stop making books into movies and just do them as TV shows, because then you can take all of the episodes that you need to do the storyline properly instead of trying to shove everything into a certain window of time. and then lose some storyline because of that. The Golden Compass, The Subtle Knife, and The Amber Spyglass are the 3 books that make up his Dark Materials. So the materials are the Golden Compass, The Subtle Knife, and the Spyglass. Yeah, but then somebody who doesn't like the material at all is going to make their own vision spin on it, and then it's going to have nothing but the actual names and nothing to do with the books. You're ranting. No problem. That's totally fair too, because I'm pretty sure Pretty Little Liars is based off of a book or book series, and I've never read the books, but from what I found online, they don't follow the books like at all. He's done this rant, and I totally read that in his voice. Almost done with the purple. That being said, fall had to have like 4 books coming out from some of your favorite series. You go through books really quickly though on Fire, right? That's what I should. Oh, I should do that. With the driving back and forth between Montana and Colorado, I should re-download that audiobook library app and listen to books. I used to do that when I used to drive to work because my commute was an hour long, and I really enjoyed it actually. So that's what I should do. I have to look up what app I was using. It's some app that like I load my library card onto and then I get access to like all these books. I don't remember the name of it, but I'm sure if I look up audiobooks that it'll come up. Okay. Damn, look at those purple. I know they look black, but I promise they're purple. He cheats. Dr. Britannia. Wait, oh, Dr. Britannia, I got pink. What should I do is pink. Excuse me. He who fights monsters 10, beware of chicken 3, second law of cultivation book 2, and solo leveling book 5. Whoa. I don't cheat, you guys, just have an intolerance to audiobooks. Also, it makes my day at work go by way faster. One Fire, I am on team listen to audiobooks. Pink. I don't have an intolerance of audiobooks, I just have a ton of podcasts to listen to. Maybe the wood with these blue leaves, pink and blue, for those. That might be cute. Yeah. Or I could do the pearls. Pink pearls or pink branches coming off of the horns? The branches. Okay. You got it. I can't do audiobooks or podcasts, I just can't concentrate on them. That's fair. Well, Jeepers, by the way, I'm on a seriously long list, or lit RPG tangent, which 3 of those are from that category. Now, I used to think I wouldn't be able to concentrate on audiobooks, Jeepers. And I can't if I'm at home. That's the thing. If I'm at home, I can't listen to audiobooks. I just get too distracted with all the stuff that I have around me. But if I'm in the car, it's fine. Pippin is being so cute right now, I can almost forget about what a wretched little beast she is. Almost. But not quite. If you like sarcastic Australian accented main characters with video game powers, look up He Who Fights Monsters. He who fights monsters is sure to die. Ooh, speaking about how I was going through quotes from conservationists, I mentioned it like way earlier in stream, I don't know. But I found a quote from, sorry, I'm distracted. I just got a notification. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to change all of my stream elements, notifications, and stuff to conservation quotes instead of Disney quotes and stuff. And so I was looking up quotes by famous conservationists, and obviously Steve Irwin is one. I was really tempted to just use Crikey. But instead, what's the quote that I found from him? We don't own the planet Earth, we belong to it, and we must share it with our wildlife. Okay? But did you know that he's also known for saying that he is willing to die for wildlife? Like, he is not afraid to die. If he has to give his life to save a species, he would. And then he ended up dying from a stingray. I was like, man fucking foreshadowed his death. However, you slowly adapted into that English accent. I like how you slowly adapted into an English accent while reading that. I am positive that Audiobook Reader does a YouTube channel called Biographics. Biographics. So I was in a stream the other day, and they were playing a game with other streamers, and one of the other streamers had an accent, okay, and I was like, where's the accent from? I wasn't playing, but I was just in chat. I was like, where's the accent from? And of course they're like, well, where do you think the accent is from? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, all I know is that you sound like somewhere with British influence. That's it. Can't narrow it down more than that. And he's like, you must be American. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, of course you wouldn't be able to tell an Irish accent from a British accent. And I'm like, I said British influenced accent, first of all. And second of all, you're right, because anytime that there is like an Irish movie that becomes famous, they don't hire Irish actors, I feel like. Or we just get like a heavy Dublin accent and not really anything else. We don't have a lot of exposure to all of the accents. You know? Like one of my favorite movies, and I am just terrible at recalling names of stuff right now. But it's got Emily Blunt in it as the main character, and she's supposed to be an Irish girl, and she's not Irish, by the way. And she does a really bad... Well, like, it sounds fine to my American ears, but she apparently does a really bad Irish accent. Heath Miller, I have no idea. Heath Miller? That sounds familiar. You're right, because I'm not from the UK. Duh, right? I'm sorry. Should I try a bunch of American accents on you, and you can tell me what part of the United States they're from? That's the name of the narrator, for He Who Fights Monsters, and on a YouTube, and when you YouTube it, all you get is the football. There's a football player named Heath Miller. I like this one particular branch especially well. It's like loop and down. You are my favorite branch on this coloring page. Just thought you should know. Oh, there's a leaf right there. It's a little itty bitty leaf. Right here. There we go. I like that a lot. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a colorful AF ramp. An F350. I already used red. The yellow. Yellow. Could be cliche and do the stars. Which I might do just so they stand out from everything else that I'm going to be coloring. I once again got beat up and thrown in lava by your minion. Well, that's fucking rude. I think I am just going to do the constellation in yellow. Thanks, Sunfire. I'm sorry that it's a sad bit, but thank you. I appreciate it. I was like, what is up? And now you get to see Jeremy do his little jingle thing. I hope you enjoy. I'm hoping it okay, it does end. I was like, that's been going on for a while. Ah, fuck, see? Okay, so before it was doing the name, and it had the $, and then it said name, so it was $, name. Took the $, off, and now it just says name. I give up. I'm just gonna have to delete the name part. The Warlock dance does help cheer me up. I am glad. I am glad that cheers you up. Do you know what he's holding in that video? Have I told you this already? I might have told you this already. Like what he's holding in his hands. Mini M&M candy canister things. Like, you know how they come in like little tube with the pop lid? So he's holding on to the lids and shaking the mini M&M candies. Okay, so I have told you. I'm like, I don't know if I have or not. I don't know. Yeah, that's what he's holding. It's funny because I asked him if it's okay if I use that clip before I made it into a GIF. He was like, yeah, that's fine. But he really doesn't care, like, if I show his face on stream. Like in pictures and stuff. He's pretty chill. My coffee's all gone now. Oh, we got the weird marker. The only marker like it. This one's hard to color with, so I don't want to do something too complicated with it. It's got like a rectangular marker tip. Your coffee is also gone. You're gonna do your afternoon coffee here soon. Sounds like a plan. My milk frother broke, so I can't make my lattes at home. I ordered one, and it will be here next Wednesday. You're so shady. Green ones. Thank you, Onefire, for redeeming You're So Shady. There you go. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to color now. Alright. Well, first of all, you are not very dead. Okay. What should I color with this marker? That was the idea. Rude. I feel like I could do the pearls in this color. I could do these circles that are randomly throughout the page. I could do the word Aries. You're making your hub's lunch on expert mode. All the containers are dirty, so I can only pack things that go in bags. Also lurky because packing lunch. No problem, Jeepers. Do what you gotta do. No worries. Let's do the circles. They're like bubbles. And I can see them. Easy. Somewhat easy. Okay. I'm trying to use the corner edge of the marker. The corner edge doesn't work very well. Can you say making lunch on expert mode? Or when you say making lunch on expert mode, all I can think of is like throwing bread and it landing perfectly on the thing, and then throwing lunch meat and it landing perfectly on the bread. Kobe! Here's a circle. Where else is there a circle that's not a pearl? Oh, there's still some over here that I was just ignoring. Rude. Okay. And then there's some here. I feel like I'm like snorkeling. I'm like trying to look. Like, okay. Whew. That is also what's happening. I am the master of sandwich making, a meister of lunch meat and bread. Fun fact, one of my nicknames growing up was Boomeister. Why do I tell people these things? I think that's all the circles. Ah, okay, yeah, I think so. Can I get a shirt that says a meister of bread? There you go, Jeeps. A merch idea for you. Oh, I got a blue. I got a blue, 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 blue. Like a dark blue. I might do these like lily flowers in blue. Yeah, let's do the lily flowers. God. I feel like I'm like partially blind. I feel like I'm breathing really loud. I don't even know if you guys can hear me when I whisper. I bet you can. Barely. If I wasn't incapable of doing literally anything, then yes. Jeeps, you got skills. Will you return to streaming, Jeeps? Once things are as they should be? Oh, you love this song so much? Hold on. I'll look at what it is. I just put on, like, Stream Elements has, like, a media thing that you can play in the background. So it says it's Infected Mushroom by Monster Cat Instinct. I'll put it in the chat. Infected Mushroom by Monster Cat Instinct. Oh, absolutely. One of my biggest symptoms is loss of interest in enjoyable activities. I mean, that's common with depressive episodes, I think, right? You love streaming, just no drive to do anything right now. Understandable. Now, I was just curious if you had an interest in going back to it. I, like, can't fucking see you guys. What time did you redeem this? 8 minutes ago. I got 2 minutes left. Fuck, those are supposed to be red. Hold on. These right here are supposed to be red. grab these markers, I'm telling you. To go back to the brush tip. Which is really scary with these glasses on. Cause I can't see a thing. Well, can barely see a thing. Okay. Black Velvet is playing? That's funny. Okay. Maybe the playlist is Infected Mushroom. It says right now... Oh, no? No, that's what it said it was playing. Because now it says it's Give It All. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Stream Elements is just special. I can't hear it, Jeeps, so that's part of the problem too. Because I have to play it in like an outspeaker that only you guys can hear. Like, I don't have a way for me to listen to it. Because if I play it through my speakers, then it sounds like shit on stream. So yeah, I can't hear it. Yes, it's a very common symptom, part of the diagnostic criteria, I think. Infected Mushroom is a really good band. So was it Black Velvet by Infected Mushroom? Maybe? Like a cover? Okay, I can take this off now. Holy crap. Oh, okay. And I just realized I missed a part of the freaking horn over here. Okay. Fixed. Oofda. The new case decided to go home to continue to monitor and go to their primary care doc on Monday, but she was the sweetest, cutest 11-year-old golden. How did the eyeball one turn out? It was definitely a cover of Black Velvet, but not by Infected Mushroom. I don't know what's going on then. Infected Mushroom is like trippy psychedelic music. I think Stream Elements must have just gotten something mixed up. Yeah, because right now it's saying it's playing Give It All by Leah Culver. So I don't know. He's got conjunctivitis, so he just gets eye drops for a week. Pippin's belly is so soft and warm, and when I put my hand on it, she flings her legs open and begs for rubs and scrunches. Freya does not attack me when I touch her belly, but I don't think it's like her favorite thing in the world. I also just want nothing to do with like the biting. Like, okay, I've read up on it, and I understand that there's a form of biting that, like, means I love you in cat language. But I don't like it. So whenever she bites me, and it's never hard, okay? It's never, like, breaking the skin or anything. But whenever she does bite me, it's usually in play, not, like, affectionate, I think. And then she doesn't get lap time for 30 minutes after she bites me. You're gonna go get the afternoon coffee? Okay. Go get your afternoon coffee. This might be all of those flowers. Okay. They get overstimulated really easily. Once you learn to read their body language, it's pretty easy to avoid. I remember you telling me something about their tail, like her tail. I just don't remember what you said it. I'm sorry. This is another black, so it's going in the cup. But I remember it being about the flicking of the tail. I just don't remember what you said it means. But she does that quite a bit. Oh, that's a different blue than that blue. Okay, so we have another blue. It's gonna be similar to that blue, but not quite that blue. I think I'll just do the centers of the poppies then, since it's similar. I'll do these fuzzy things coming off of it too. Then, this is an unbloomed poppy. Unbloomed. It's a bud. I know terms. You've had cats all your life and super into feline behavior and stuff. Tails can be read in terms of speed and direction. Fast flicking is bad, but slow worming motion is good. Now I notice when she starts to get in a playful mood, more of her tail swings, and it's like shoom, 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 shoom. But if I'm just petting her and she's purring, then it's like just the very tip of it kind of goes like. I have a brown. I don't know if I really want brown in this. And when they're really happy, the tail vibrates from the base. I don't really know that, so maybe my cat's just not happy. Or I don't know how to, like, tell it's happening. Brown. Just do these blue flower stems as brown. Just realized I missed these. Yes, that tip slowly folding over back and forth is really good. She, when we're bringing groceries inside, or if we went shopping and, like, we're bringing bags of stuff in, like, things that take multiple trips to go back and forth to the car and come back in. So the condo up here is a split level. She likes to sit on the step, so we have to step over her as we bring stuff into the house. But she likes, well, she stands on the step, but sideways, like, with her back hunched, and she's always like this, like, as we're bringing stuff in, and it cracks me up. Like, I don't know what's going on in her head, that she does that, but it just makes me laugh. I missed another little leaf part here. My husband is leaving for work. Boo. Tell him to stay home. Have you seen that video that's like, just shit your pants? What are they gonna do? You shit your pants. And then you get to go home and enjoy the day off. I like that video. But as tempting as it is, I don't think I will shit my pants because I work from home. Just email my boss and be like, oh my god, I'm so sick, I shit my pants. To be chaotic. Okay. Another black. Why are there so many blacks? Orange. Orange on poppy is still really close to the actual color of poppies. And if I do them now, they have the blue center and then they'll look like Broncos poppies. I don't really want to do that. Not that I have an issue with Broncos, I just... Maybe I'll do some of these leaves down here in orange. Yeah, let's do that. Can you imagine boss would be like, okay, change your pants. You're like, you're at home, bro. Take a shower, clean it off, come back on the clock. There's a commercial where the entire joke was shipping your pants. Like, Billy, you can ship your pants too. I ship my bed. I love that commercial. That kind of stuff is hilarious. So I have an account with a shipping company through work. And I won't lie to you, my password is I shipped my pants. But like with a bunch of fun letters and stuff and numbers instead of the letters. But yeah, so that's fun. I'm sure the person who monitors those accounts for our company is like, what the fuck? I shipped my pants. I vaguely remember that commercial. It's a good commercial. That kind of humor is like in my lane. God, those leaves don't look like those leaves though, so now I'm tempted to not do these other leaves in orange, but leave it for another color. We're gonna leave it for another color. Make me eat fruit! Oh no. Alright, Jeepers. You got two choices, because one fire already redeemed the orange. So you can either have me eat the apple, or 5 cherries. Oh my god, I just realized I'd do a weird sandwich thing too. I wonder if it would also infuriate Goonie. We'll have to you'll have to find out. Yeah, so apple or cherries. Those are the two options. Since the orange is already gone, and I have to go give this to the bunnies at some point. Oh, cherries, okay. Alright. I will do my best. These are really hard for me to eat. Which is why there's only 5. Because they're really gross to me. Seriously, I don't know how people like this. I do sandwich roll-ups. I don't care for the bread, so I lay out the lunch meat, smear on mayo, and down a slice of cheese and roll it up. Interesting. Back with new coffee. Yay! What are you eating? Jeeps is making me eat cherries, so I have 5 cherries that I need to eat. Mmm. Okay. Three more. So you only eat maraschino cherries? Oh. It's such a struggle. Oh, there. Whew, I ate 5 cherries. Thanks, Jeeps. I told my husband that he needs to eat more of those cherries because I'm like, I'm only eating them 5 at a time, like 5 a day, okay? It's a gel pen. That's... Is this a different blue? This is a different blue. Wow, I have another blue. Maybe I'll do the stars. Like these stars. Whew. The hell? I fucking love cherries. I can eat a whole bag in a sitting, but then I pay for it dearly in the gastric area. I don't have that issue. I just don't like fruit. I like apples. That's like really the only fruit that I like. But I used to hate oranges, and now I can eat oranges pretty easily, so I'm hoping that if I make myself eat more stuff, that like I just get an acquired taste for it, so now we're trying cherries. But I've never hated oranges as much as I hate cherries, so that could be an issue. Swap out cherries for black olives? No, thank you. One time I did it and I thought I was dying. I was like, why is this happening to me? As the pain ripped through my intestines, and I remembered I ate a pound of cherries, and I was like, you fool. What happens if you eat a lot of cherries? Like, why does it do that? Olives are equally gross. Agreed. Our OG hospital keeps accidentally putting their patients on my board. Their struggle is real. Like, as you're at a different clinic, and so they think they're, like, putting it on the wrong clinic. Ugh. I feel like this marker's dying. It's like being really... Well, not really. Okay, it's just very, very fine tip. They act as a laxative? Well, that's good to know. Is this the same brown? This is the same brown. Okay. A green? I don't think we've had green. Yet no. Alright. Green. What should we do for the color green? I could do green poppies. Green and blue always looks nice. Yeah, let's do that. You can have all 3 hospital boards up at once. They're training a new receptionist, so she's just having a new person moment. She'll get it. Oh dear. I'm totally gonna have to find a different green. Yeah. That just ended up as hell because I didn't bother writing the O. Ah. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Much better. Oh, those leaves are like the same as the orange ones. Hold on. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then these ones are like the red ones. These sandwich roll-ups absolutely fuck. Look at that. There was no automod. It's a miracle. I guess it doesn't automod just the word fuck. Uh-oh, Mr. Baggins can smell the meat and cheese. He's on the hunt. He's coming for you. Freya really likes the smell of coffee, and I think that's hilarious. Oof. This animal is unreal. He'll steal whole burritos. He doesn't give 2 fucks. Does he give 1?
All I see, and those eyes are my therapy, takes me right out of the rain.
Might have to find another green one. Oh my. Oof. Also, I just fucking realized I've been streaming for 4 hours, guys. You're making the time go by.
I can't see straight. I can't see straight. I can't see straight.
Been hanging out for like 3 hours. I know, isn't that crazy? Oh no, Pippin is also very interested in what I'm eating now. I got both of them crowding around. Feed me, mother. Why do you starve us? Like, I'm pressing so hard with the screen marker now. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to find another one.
I can't see straight. I can't see straight.
Let me see if I can find another one. If I like break it. Like there's other greens, like this one, but it's a different green than that one. Here's one. Okay. There is those oh, there's one here. Ooh, it's the marker kind, or the brush kind. Okay. Just have to be careful. Oh Lord. Oop. Lovely. My husband and I saw two slugs mating the other morning on a walk. If you've never seen that before, it's a sight to behold. Two slugs, huh? That's funny. I don't mind slugs. I know people think they're gross. I think they're cute. Like, I was flipping through some pictures of Greece, showing my mother-in-law, and one of them was a picture of a slug. And she was like, oh! I was like, what? It's just a slug. Not gonna hurt anyone. They hang from a mucus string curled around each other with the male extending his proboscis? Is that how you say that? I don't mind any animal, really. I don't like some bugs. particularly spiders. If they're, I don't know if they're really considered a bug. I feel like they're their own thing. I am not a fan of spiders. But I am a lot better about them than I used to be. At least for now, until one traumatizes me again, then it's all over, you know? I have good news for you. Spiders aren't bugs. Well, then I don't like spiders and a lot of bugs. I know they're arachnids, but I just couldn't remember if an arachnid was a classification of bug or that's its own thing. But it sounds like it's its own thing. But no, last time I went to Colorado, I went downstairs and discovered 3 dead spiders. They're already dead, which was hella convenient for me. But then I came across a few live ones, and do you know how tempted I am to call One Fire or Dr. Britannia over to help me, like save me from these spiders? And then I'm like, are you fucking serious? It's like 8 p.m. You can't call them to come over and kill a spider. You're an adult. You can kill it yourself. Sibling rules. 50 cents a spider. You know what? I got coins at home. I could pay you 50 cents a spider. I just hate them so much. I think that's all the poppies. Yeah. I called Duda over everything. One time I called her back to back because she didn't answer the first time because I wasn't sure if my ground beef was still edible. I got another green. It's a different green than that green. I'm gonna put that in the pile of good ones over there. I don't really want to do a lot with this green because it's like very similar to the other green. So I'm trying to figure out something small I can do. We'll just do these. Not the pearls with the little ball things that are holding the tassels together. To the pearls. Okay. There. This bitch goes, well, I wouldn't eat it. And then a minute later goes, you could probably eat it. And then I was like, so it's not good enough for you, but you'll encourage me to consume it? Hella rude. Alright, did I use this purple already? That's not the same purple. And that's not the same purple. So the answer is no. I have not used purple already. So we're gonna do the stems of these poppies in this purple. Fuck. Another red one? Why do I keep missing all of these red leaves? Or leaves that are supposed to be red? Meh. Here's a puppy stem. Here's a puppy stem.
Every time I pass the ocean, it pulls me right back to the moment.
Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. Alright. I might have to call it here soon because I'm getting hungry. We already used that pink. A yellow. Oh, we already used yellow. Let's say yellow. Another pink. So many pinks. Alright. This color. Like sherbet color. We're going to do the other leaves down here in this color. You're actually gonna have to jet. You gotta go do the dishes and clean up, which I usually turn music on for, but this has been super fun. Thanks for having me. Thanks for being here, Jeepers. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your chores as much as you can. And I hope to see you soon in either this chat or another chat whenever I see you next. Alright, thank you, Jeepers. I appreciate you. This is a nice color. Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna let you go. Leave my side. Yeah, wanna let you know.
Just gonna do these things too. Like they're stemless or leafless branches. Okay, then we have these big ones over here. Next case just came in. You gotta love a UTI in the middle of the afternoon. Oh no. That's not good. There's these ones. And a second one, get in the afternoon rush. I'm surprised, like, people go to the ER for things like a UTI instead of their primary vet. Because, like, typically for that, you just get medication, right? And then none of my dogs have ever had one, so I don't know. I think that was the rest of the leaves. I just totally realized I missed a piece. Oh, this poppy. There we go. Most of the primary care folks closed at noon since this weekend. No, I get that, but like, why not just wait till Monday? Or they don't have same day appointments. That makes sense. Alright, let's see. I'm like evaluating how much longer I have till I start getting hangry. People don't like their dogs peeing in the house. They don't! This is a different pink. Maybe I'll do the pearls in this pink then. Oh, it's a much lighter pink. Yeah, let's do the pearls. Let's do the pearls. In this pink. I guess my question then is, does the medication work that quickly that it wouldn't be worth waiting until Monday? Or being peed on while cuddling the puppies? Yeah. Just gonna go up here before I turn the paper. Okay. I like that. Alright. Here's what I am gonna do. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna go preheat the oven. And then I'll be back. And then I'll take another break when I go put the food in the oven. Just really quick breaks. And then when my food is done, then I'll be done streaming. How about that? That's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. So I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna stretch and stuff while I'm up. Because my body is starting to hurt from sitting so long. And I need to move anyway. Get the blood moving again. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright.
Stuck to my bed, and you're the only one who keeps me moving on. Picture this. It's a long way to the ground, all alone. Guess we play for what's been found. Different sides, but you know which one you're on. It's a ploy, it means nothing when you're gone. Don't blame me, my own sick grief, just not today. It's a waste of space for conversation and lessons lead the other way. It can't be changed, 'cause we are lions, we are fighters. Around this world tonight, with the fire in our eyes, we are stronger, and we push harder. Around this world tonight, with the fire.
Okay. I am back. I popped so many things when I was stretching. I got lime green. Okay, I wasn't gonna do it, but now I'm really tempted to do it. The whole ram in green. I do have two of them. I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do the ram in green. It's gonna be a green ram. I'm gonna regret this because of how much coloring it is, but I'd regret it with any color, so it's okay. Oh. Meant to put that back there. But no, I got up and like immediately lifted my arms up to like do a stretch, and my shoulder blades cracked, and then I went up the stairs and my ankles cracked, and then I go upstairs and I like kick my legs to pop my knees and those popped, and then I did like the thing where you bend over and let your arms hang, and then you let your arms go like in circles to like stretch out your shoulders, and my back popped. I was all sorts of crack-a-lacking. gusta. I'm like trying to like do the marker lines in the direction that this person drew the hair to go. And it's kind of going well. Don't mind me, I'm just a green bighorn sheep. With purple antlers. Ugh, but yeah, I am gonna have to stop soon. Just waiting for that oven to preheat, and then I'll put my lunch in. And then I'll come back down for 20 minutes. And color for another 20. And then I'll be done when my food is done. How about that? Should just do the ear. I think I'm gonna leave the inside of the ear though for a different color. You know. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll ask the husband to stop by Target on the way home and get push pins so we can hang up a few pictures with sawtooth hangers. Maybe just put these on the wall. Eh. The walls are just so empty, guys. They're so empty. Oh, my finger's starting to hurt. Oof da. Ugh. A little gnat got on my arm. Okay, not bad. Let's do this little area here. That area there. Whew. We got the whole frickin' body. I have to minimize this window. It just keeps close the music window. The music video keeps like flashing and it was very distracting. Okay. Ooh, the bunnies are mad about something. I can hear them stomping. The cat is no longer down here, so they might be mad at the cat. Oh, and the oven just beeped, so I am gonna take another mini break as I go put my food in. So I'll be right back.
Maybe I was made to be lonely, 'cause I'm standing here with open arms. Oh, I just want somebody to hold me when I'm falling apart. When I'm falling apart. When I'm falling apart. And all the shadows that I hide, I wish that I could show them. Could you bring a little light and see where I've been broken? Not looking for you to fix me, just want someone to do this with me. I'm tired of keeping it inside, all these words unspoken. Each night I'm on my own, I'm closer to a breakdown. Tell me, 'cause I don't know, and I'm tired of being let down. My heart is getting heavy from hoping, and it's got a lot of battle scars. I kinda wish somebody had told me that this was gonna be so hard. Maybe I was made to be lonely, 'cause I'm standing here with open arms. I just want somebody to hold
Okay. I've got 20 minutes until my food is done. Alright. I don't know if I can finish this bighorn sheep in 20 minutes. But I will do my best. If not, I'll just resume next time. Like trying to stick to sections that I know I can finish before I have to go and eat and end stream. This actually isn't so bad since it's broken up so much with like the leaves and stuff. And by the way, I can confirm the rabbits were being harassed by the cat again. Poor rabbits.
Hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe, to breathe, to breathe. This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to
Oh my god.
thoughts, but I'm not so patient. Is all of this worth it? Is all of
Whew.
this feeling is fading?
Yeah, my hand is just about done. My stomach is hungry. It's a good thing I remember to eat. Well, I'm gonna eat. I have not eaten yet. Besides the fruit y'all made me eat. One fire. That was not me hinting, but I will. There's only the apple left, my friend. Let's take the sticker off. I know you get to listen to me crunch on an apple while I color, so I'm sure that's pleasant. sure it's loud as fuck. Apple crunching is a satisfying sound to you, is it really? Happy to oblige then. Apples that are too soft to have a good crunch are gross. These ones are weird. This is an envy apple. It's almost like it doesn't have any flavor. Like it literally tastes like sugar water or something to me. Like it's weird. Like it doesn't have like an apple-y taste. I don't know if I'm making sense. Yeah, now I can say that I tried an envy apple. And I'll go back to my pink ladies. Now, I've heard eating apples is really good for your gums. Because like the way the apple pushes up on your gums as you eat it. Feels really weird not having my other hand on the paper to like study it. So I'm holding the apple with my left hand. I will say these are very hydrating apples. Thank you, Bonfire. Now I've eaten all my fruit for the day. Yay! And I didn't die, yay! Those cherries really did almost take me out. I can't stand them. The first time I bit into one, like when Warlock first brought them home from the grocery store, I kid you not, I almost threw up. And I was like, I don't know if I can eat these on stream. Because I don't think people want to watch me almost throw up. But then I thought about back to, you know, Goonies Streamiversary and stuff. I'm like, nah, people totally want to watch me almost die eating these. And getting sick. Excuse me. That's what the people want. Alright, I got 10 minutes to finish the leg of this ram. See if I can do it. Honestly, I'd go over a little bit just to finish it. That just means my food's gonna be extra crunchy. Which I don't have an issue with. I like extra crunchy. Oh my goodness. Only a little bit to go. On the ram. No, and then I'll probably go just play Tears of the Kingdom for the rest of my day because I was hunting for wells. So I'll probably just go continue my hunt for wells. But also stuff that I want to work on for my website, so I might go do that after stream too and just put on Valhalla. Because I finished Vikings. So I figured, why not start Valhalla? Oh, my hand is like, no more. Too bad, hand. We only got a little bit more to go. That could be used in a dirty context. Oh my goodness. I can smell my food and it smells so good. Chicken nuggies. Nothing fancy, just some good old chicken nuggies. Ugh. Seriously, I don't know if you can see it. But like my thumb is red right here. And then like, look at the, can you see that? Like it's like really indented on my middle finger. See, but the hooves? There's no line between the hooves and the hair of this ram. So I'm like, do I make my own line or do I just color the hooves the same color as the ram? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. It does not look like fun. Well. Now to determine if I want to color. I think I'm going to save the hooves. I think when I get, there's like a darker green in there. I'm just going to pull it out because, wait a second. Here's the dupe of, oop, ow, of that green. Why is that other green? Where is it? I know you're in here. It's like a super olivey green. Here it is. This is what I want the ear and the hooves, because I want it to coordinate. here. And hooves. Bam. Oh, over there. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna finish this for today. I don't know if I'm gonna color the background on this one. That's a lot of work. But we'll see. We will see, because I do have a color in mind that I can do for the background. So this will go in the drawer for next time. Alright, and then I'll just keep those markers in the cup because there's so many of them. Zip this up and put that over there. Alright. I'm gonna turn that camera off. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me today. It was a long stream day. I was not anticipating streaming this long. But I really appreciate you being here and hanging out with me today. I will be streaming on Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday of next week. So normal stream schedule. I always say scream schedule. So normal stream schedule. I am thinking about changing up my schedule, so I'll keep you guys posted. But not 100% sure yet. Not 100% sure. But I'll let you know. I should raid out. You right, Windfire, you right. Who do we have? Is anybody online that I know? I have a few people online that I know. Alright. We are gonna go raid Master Max. He was in here earlier today. He is playing a game called Perfect Dark. I've never heard of it. But yeah, let's go say hi to Max. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Alright, thank you guys. Bye!